Oh,
Hmm?
do the extended durations for spells apply tonight?
Yeah.
Or okay.
That is in effect. I
No
just
other
haven't
questions.
updated everything. Yeah. It's a good one. All right. Then we'll begin with session 38. The chill of late winter lingers in the air as you gather within the warmth of the Sign of Thunder Inn. The hearth fire casts flickering shadows across the worn wooden floors, and the smell of Mavis's baking fills the air with the pleasant aroma of yeast. Outside, the dense fog that had blanketed Thunderstone in the early hours of the morning has begun to dissipate, giving way to a pale, watery sunlight that hints at the promise of spring. The town is slowly emerging from that mist, its inhabitants cautiously recovering from the heated protests and brawls that erupted during the chaos of Vane's machinations. Yet, even as life returns to a semblance of normalcy, new challenges loom on the horizon. Dame Maeve has taken a leave of absence to mourn her father's passing, and in her stead, Oversword Torrin Hawkwood has assumed temporary command of the Purple Dragons here, but at least some believe him to be a brutish man, and wonder if his leadership heralds a return to a darker time in Thunderstone's past, when the dragons abused their authority over the town. As you contemplate your next steps, the weight of your recent discoveries and charges weigh heavily in the air. Queen Raedra herself has tasked you with investigating Arabelle and the Stonelands to the north, and it may be possible for you to book passage down the Thunderflow in only 3 days' time. However, the Tallstag brothers are in trouble, and Dorn has pleaded for your aid here. His family is under threat by the very organization he once served. The Iron Throne, ruthless in their pursuit of power, has demanded that Dorn either discredit or eliminate Dame Maeve, a task that weighs on his conscience. In his desperation, he has turned to you, hoping that your combined strength and cunning might provide a solution to his plight. Meanwhile, one among you has a more personal matter to attend to. Delryar. You find yourself in a small, intimate dining room at Hunting Hall, where Isla Stoneheart has arranged a private dinner for 2. The room is softly lit by flickering candles, casting a warm glow upon the elegantly set table. A vase of fresh winter flowers serves as the centerpiece, their delicate petals adding a touch of color to the otherwise understated decor. Isla emerges from the kitchen, carrying a tray laden with a hearty meal of roasted pheasant, winter vegetables, and fresh-baked bread. She's chosen to wear a simple, yet elegant dress of deep green, and her hair cascades in soft waves over her shoulders. As she sets the tray down and takes her seat across from you, her eyes sparkle with a mix of gratitude, admiration. As you take your seat, she smiles warmly. "I hope you're hungry," she says. "I wanted to do something special to thank you for everything you've done for me and my family. But let's not forget about your lessons. Have you been practicing the coin roll? I'd love to see your progress." Welcome back to Cormyr, in the Year of Purple Dragons.
I do a sleight of hand roll to
Yeah.
see how it works.
Start it off with a roll, see how you do. That is a lot of dice that just got thrown.
It's only 1 on my sheet.
Just the sound was massive. Still only 1, so it's fine. Yeah, I mean, average is the answer to that. So yeah, you managed to roll it over your fingers a little bit. Do you want to describe how you pull that off?
And pulls out a coin, and it's slow but smooth progress over the knuckles and back.
Oh, you're getting better. Not bad.
It is surprisingly finicky.
True, but once you master it, I think you'll be able to do a lot more. This is sort of one of those base skills that leads into the other things. How have you been? How have your friends been? Have you been doing more heroic things for other people?
Dealt with some trouble in the swamp.
What sort of trouble?
Been corrupted by some night hags, or some flavor of hag.
That sounds dangerous.
It needed to be dealt with. We were available.
And then you came back here.
More or less.
You planning to stay?
Only so long as we gather up some information and supplies.
So not long.
We are bound for Erebor.
And you see a little bit of disappointment. But she nods and then picks up her fork and shows it to you and says, well, the next thing you're going to need to know is how to palm things and hide them. And she starts showing you the trick of how to discreetly get things into your palm so that they can't be seen, how to hold your hand so that so that what's in it is out of sight. Continuing your next lesson. Meanwhile, what are the rest of you doing?
Oh, I'm probably helping Mavis bake, if she'll let me. You know how I am.
I mean, she'll always let you.
What time is it?
It's around dinner time.
I think Kaelen and I were headed back to the inn at this point.
I think everybody
Is that
was
right?
at the inn last we checked.
Yeah, I think last we left, we were in the middle of the conversation.
I want to check to see, like, while we're on our way, I would like to see if I have any letters or anything that might have arrived for me.
There are none.
Okay.
Well, sometime this evening I'm supposed to meet Kael and go drinking, but that's probably after food.
That's up to you guys.
So I guess we have dinner at the inn.
Yeah.
While
While we're there,
obviously. Go ahead.
while we're there, we wanted to talk to some of the townsfolk around and see if there's any rumors and get a sense for who and might be staying at the Dracohorn Manor.
Should we check in with our patron?
Is
I'm
he
sure
still
Del
our
has that
patron?
covered. That's where Del's at anyways, so, I'm sure he's got it for you.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm sure he'll do that.
Is he our patron, technically?
Yes,
Still?
he is still on record as your patron.
He'll always be our patron unless we do something to either piss him off or he does something to piss on us.
Ew.
Because every adventuring party has to be chartered, as it were.
Okay.
Sponsored, rather. That's the word.
I thought that was only to get started.
It's a little unclear what it is. Like, in the books, the only actual example is Azun handing one out. King Azun handing one out to a group. So it's unclear what the full details are. But for our world, it is that you need a high-ranking noble to sponsor you for the charter.
All right. Fair enough.
Which we've got a charter, so technically we don't have any to do anything with him, but he is the lord of the city we're in, so. But I'm sure Del will take care of that.
So who all's eating dinner at the inn?
Pig will be eventually.
Hey,
When
Corthyndah's
it's
just
ready.
studying his notes, preparing letters, waiting on food.
Fal, is Fal there?
At the end, yeah.
Cool, I'll go plop right down next to Corthynd. Hey, anything good in there?
Anything good in my
know,
notes?
like drama stories.
Oh yes, we're just an endless supply of drama.
I'm gonna look behind and look at his cloak, and you got a little dirt on there.
I do not.
You don't want to just prestidigitate yourself just to be sure?
I have already done so.
Rice this evening. Dinner tonight is a venison stew with root vegetables and crusty bread.
Oh, hunter stew, I love it.
Did you say
Now
rude
I want-
vegetables?
Root. Although
Okay, well, they're
yours
well-baked
yours are
vegetables?
particularly rude, but for
Fair.
everybody else, they're just potatoes and parsnips and carrots, onions.
One of the potatoes looks
As
pretty
someone
angry.
who primarily eats keto, potatoes are very rude because they're too tasty.
Mm.
Veronica will ask the group, or will bring it up the fact that they went by the manor, the Dracohorn manor, and that make sure that everyone understands that like there are folks there, and communicate what we heard from the shop person, and we'll ask the group if Kaelen and I were to go in and just see who is there, like check in more than anything, because I did tell folks that we were going to be back, and would the group come with us, just because I'm a little concerned about who is there.
Would be good to have friends,
Yeah.
just in case
Yeah,
there are
Phil
no
will go
friends.
and be like, "Oh no, she's been drafted. She has to come with us. I'm sorry."
Are you planning to go this evening or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
I'd be happy to go with you. I should probably tell you, already informed the Purple Dragons that you are currently traveling with, under my orders. Just to say,
Veronica will chuckle
Oh.
at the under my orders.
a war wizard of the realm is, needing your assistance, so should your family attempt to keep you, there would be issue with that.
Yeah. I'm not so worried about that as much as I obviously left some loose ends when we left here, and I just want to
heard
make
you had
sure.
fired everyone that worked at the house.
I did not fire them. I gave them severance and told them that because I wasn't sure how long we were going to be back, or how long the trip was going to be. So, hold on one second. So I didn't want. There was no one managing the estate, or the manor with me gone, and obviously Vane incapacitated. So I wanted to make sure that folks were not I wanted to make sure that the manor was taken care of, but that also folks were not left hanging. So I guess in essence, I fired them, but with a month's pay, which to me felt, and the intention to hire them back when we came back. But I mean, ultimately, I wasn't sure when that was going to be. But I'm concerned now that like whoever they have in place managing the manor may have been in league with Vane. I'm having a hard time believing that they wouldn't be. Anyway, I'm trying to track down what my family was doing here, and if Vane if there was something else going on other than obviously Vane's plot. And so I need to check in. But the place is crawling with guards, and I want to make sure that if it does turn into something, I don't think it'll turn into a fight. It shouldn't, because it is still. Anyway, I appreciate your all's support.
Just so you are aware, the public opinion of your acts seems to be that you have just summarily dismissed everyone within the house.
Well, that is incorrect. I couldn't just leave everything. Like, there was nobody else here. And nobody else that we could trust. So, yeah. It doesn't matter. If people feel like I fired everyone, that's fine.
We will also need to, at some point in the next few days, well, several things. I found the name of someone who may be able to arrange us travel. I'll have to speak with them near the docks. And we also have to deal with this lizard.
How about we make a trip out to Maeve, then?
What lizard? I don't remember.
The snake. He's talking about the snake.
Curvin the lizard.
Fowl's lizard.
We may have a busy day tomorrow.
Seems we have busy days often.
Inconvenient, that.
So maybe we have some breakfast, we head over to the Dracohorn Manor, politely ask who is there, and figure out what's going on there, and then head over to Maeve's.
Sounds like a plan.
Do you even know where Maeve lives?
I'm sure we could figure it out.
Just saying.
We would need to find that out, yeah.
Just pointing that out.
Just, wander around, ask people.
Mm-hmm.
That's not suspicious at all.
Well, you could
No.
We could
No,
send
it's
her a
not.
message, right? Like, we have that ability now?
That's true.
That
I
was
could do that, in fact, today.
Oh,
Send
there we
her
go.
a bunch
You
of
could...
doves.
Well, we appreciate your services.
Do you get to pick a different animal every time?
I could contact her a bit more expedient than that. I could just mentally talk with her.
Yeah.
The animal
her,
would take longer.
Oh. How funny would it be is if you sent a lizard to the snake?
Do you have a lizard?
I could find one.
Oh, no. Do you need an actual? I thought you magicked it up.
I need to be near an animal.
Oh, okay.
In the morning, I can sit outside and capture one for you. An animal. Maybe tonight, if we really need it.
Does it need
Fig's
to be
just kind
alive?
of looking at Kaelen like, you're not going to take the hunting dog to go hunting? What a noob. But she doesn't say anything.
Alive would be the preferable method of transferring information.
What
Does
if
it matter
Lady
what kind of
Figwyn
animal
turns
it is?
into an animal, and then you
Although-
use her?
Oh, yeah.
He wouldn't have
Technically,
to-
it doesn't say that it needs to be alive.
Can you imagine poor Maeve trying to deal with her dead father's estate, and then you send like a cat skeleton to her? That's just, don't do that.
Cat Zardo.
Relatively certain that if it says it's a creature or an animal, that
Yeah, I know.
Matthew is correct.
I know. I just trying to
Once
be
you
fun.
resurrect it, it's no longer a creature.
If you resurrect
fair
it, it's fine. If you animate
Well,
it,
okay.
it's not.
If I animate it, it's undead, not a beast. Like Thorn was not an undead beast. It was just an undead. In this edition.
Also, to answer the question, he wouldn't need to cast any spells on me if he wanted me to deliver a message. I could just go do that.
Do you know where she is?
No. But I don't need to be magically imbued with messages. I can carry those myself.
Convenient.
Oh, okay. Well, any of us can do that. Right?
Yes.
Anyway.
But Val and I are the only ones who turn into dogs.
Does Val turn into a dog? I've yet to see him turn into a dog.
Sure, but not
does.
one that carries messages.
I can confirm this. But don't worry, Kixt. I was told it was not contagious. But I'm a little dubious.
Contagious if you start training as a druid.
Not a likely thing. Val, have you checked in with your family? You're from here, right?
Yeah. No. Not yet.
How come?
I should do that, but I don't. I want to check with Dorn first.
Oh, okay. Did we agree that your family is headed to Falcon's Rest? Wherever Fig's from.
No, I think we just kind of put it off.
Fig, is that okay for his family to stay with your family?
Yes, but it would need to be arranged, and I thought the idea was to make it less obvious that they're fleeing what they're fleeing from.
But that's Doran's family, I thought.
Well, Fig was saying that it might work for my mother, but that Kael, I don't know, it's complicated with how Dragon Knights or whatever their rank is are moved around. I don't know. It sounded like it was just my mother. So I still need to figure out what to do with Kael, Dorn, and his mother.
But I mean, you'll have to have a conversation with your mom, right? To get her to even go.
Yeah, but I don't know. Yeah.
Okay. I'm sure you got it. You got it in hand.
Are there any folks eating around us in this inn at the moment?
Yeah, there's a couple of people.
Can I go to the closest table and just ask if... Do you know anything about what's happening at the Dracohorn estate?
Sorry, who are you?
My name is Kaelen.
Huh.
Veronica's gonna sink in her seat.
Both are iron hand, and he offers a big, meaty fist, and you realize this is a dwarf.
I'll reach out and shake his hand.
His
Nice to meet you.
grip is like iron, as you know, mentioned in the name. Make a strength check for me. Strength save, actually. Strength saving throw would be better. 15, good, yeah. He has a crushing grip, but you manage to not be in too much pain from it. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, you mentioned some estate or manor house.
Yeah, House Dracohorn. Have you
House
seen anything?
Dracohorn. That's one of them noble houses here in Cormyr, right?
Yeah, correct.
Hmm.
Notice there's lots of guards outside, and just curious about what's going on over there.
If
you have any information?
Afraid not. I just got in yesterday. Heading on my way to Suzale.
Ah, Suzale. Good business in Suzale?
Well, this remains to be seen, but, open so, aye.
Very good. Well, if you hear anything, let me know and I'll buy you a pint.
Oh, what was your name again?
Georgie.
Georgie, aye. Alright, I'll ask for you then. Did you want me to go and find something else?
But not right now. I think I'm just curious about what's going on, and
For 2 points, I'm happy to go and find things out.
Yeah. If you do, on your travels, if you learn something, 2 pints, absolutely.
Well, I'm more meant up front. If you buy me 2 pints now, I'll go and have a little ask.
How about I buy you one right now, just for being such a gentleman. And if you learn something, let me know, and I'll buy you
And
another
then
one.
you'll buy the second pint.
Yeah.
That's a reasonable bargain. Hi, I'm in. You buy me a pint right now, and I'll go look into this for you, and then you buy me a second pint with what I find out.
Sounds great. I'll flag someone over.
House Dracohorn. House Dracohorn. Is there something I should be looking for in particular?
Just curious about what's going on, who's there. Seems like something's amiss.
Aye, so you're just curious why there's all them guards.
Mm-hmm.
Well, reasonable. Maybe I'll see if I can get myself employed.
Very good. Thank you very much.
And you're
over here.
You're gonna order him a mug of ale, right?
Oh yeah.
2 copper.
Did we overhear that conversation?
Sure, he's not that far away, and Belthar Ironhand does not talk quiet.
It strikes... Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was going to have a different conversation, so you finish up responding to theirs.
No, that's fine. Go ahead.
Okay. The polite players. It strikes me, Fal. We might be able to hide your mother away with Huntsilver. We've helped him in the past. He'd be willing to help us, I'm sure.
I had thought about that earlier, but
That's a great idea.
I don't know. I mean, Cash's sister was kidnapped right under Huntsilver's nose before.
If we told Huntsilver, though, I mean, would we want to? I guess that's the question.
There wasn't a known death threat against Cashin's sister.
There was plenty of well-known threat.
Kidnapping
He
to
was
go
hiding.
back to be married, but...
Regardless, I would rather not tell Huntsilver about the details.
For sure.
I mean, we wouldn't have to tell him everything, right? We just say, hey, there's a threat. Yeah, anyway.
Something to keep in mind, at least. Given he
Sure.
was under house arrest last time, he'd be able to bring the full force of his defensive guards against anyone that would attempt to harm your mother.
He might be helpful with Maeve too, right? I mean, she seemed pretty fair. to him.
I doubt she'll want to be a passive participant in this.
Especially not once she learns she might be in danger.
Speaking of, and then he looks distance off, stares off into the middle distance for a moment, then curses to himself in Elvish and shakes his head. Someone should really do something about this stupid spell. The limitations are very annoying. And then he sends to Maeve, this is Corthyndahast. Apologies for interrupting. Much obliged, has urgent need to speak with you, off the record. Would we be able to meet tomorrow? I'm setting up some subtle hints of making a better sending spell.
Very subtle.
What's that about? Something breeding innovation?
It's just a very limiting spell. You only have so much to say before it cuts off.
Ah. Having a wizard in the party is really helpful. Saves a lot of time.
The art is a very fruitful ability that allows bypassing many unfortunate things otherwise. Send messages across vast spaces, create giant balls of fire, enthrall an entire group of people, cast a large amount of webbing over an area for 8 hours for some reason.
Why is it whenever something's urgent, it's always you lot? If you need me and not the dragons, I'm at Oakwood Hall in southwest Thunderstone.
Did she reply?
That was. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Autism.
Yes, she did. Apparently, we can find her at Oakwood Hall.
Perfect. How far away is that, Niv, from, or would I know?
Uh,
From the
you have lived here and you are noble. Yeah, you absolutely know. It's in Thunderstone proper, so like you're talking minutes to get there, not hours. It's a small estate just on the edge, the southwest edge of Thunderstone, like right at the edge. Large enough that it could have a small amount of grounds, like with a garden, but not large enough to have like any sort of industry or anything like that associated with it.
Sounds like a plan.
Do we need to go now? If she's there now, she might not be there in the morning.
I just ate dinner. I'm so full.
I did say that we'd like to speak with her tomorrow, so...
Well then, I guess it's a good time to get some rest.
A wise idea. Resting up after the travel is good to regenerate one's energies.
Wait, where's Del?
On a date, I believe.
Huh.
Still finding time for that, I see. That's good.
Corthin, can I switch rooms with you tonight?
Why?
I feel a little bit more comfortable.
We have 2 rooms, right?
Yep.
Yeah. You'll have less bothering because you want to read your book, right?
Can I? She's trying to switch out of the room with me, right?
I think so. I don't know that you guys
Can
have
I-
ever stated that outright.
Can I insight check that that's what she's doing?
Yes. Apollo, that's correct, right? That is what the goal is.
I mean, I'm looking for to not be in the room with her. Yes.
Yeah. Fig, you're no. You cannot insight check that. That's a 10.
I mean, I did check it. I just failed at it.
Failed, yeah. Fig has no idea why Veronica wants to switch rooms.
I
She's
don't
just
know if
enjoying
that
her
would
sleep.
be appropriate for a young noble lady.
Why?
Tongues would wag.
Nah, I think my reputation is already bad enough. I don't really care. I appreciate your concern, though.
Unfortunately, I'm comfortable where I am. I may be getting in late, and I wouldn't want to bother Figwyn when I get in. Putting aside, of course, the fact that he's perfectly okay with bothering Del, Fal, and Kaelen when he gets back.
Right.
I can switch rooms with you for tonight.
Oh, you rock. Thanks, Val.
Oblivious to all of this, Fig just kind of smiles at Fowl, like, okay.
Corthyndahast has no idea what he's gotten himself into.
He's got
Anything
Fireball prepared.
anything else you guys want to do this evening?
Going out drinking.
To the furniture's fate.
Leap.
All right. All right, then the two of you head off to the furniture's fate together, while everyone else.
Oh, another date.
A double date.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a pair of brothers.
Ooh,
Twins.
spicy.
You two are going out drinking. Veronica, do you wanna go with them?
Sure.
It's alright if we join you. I could use a hefty beer after our trek.
You can certainly go to the Furnace's Fate. I think we'll be in our own little groups once we get there.
That's fine.
Yeah, we'll see how it pans out. Are you gonna tell Kael when you're over there?
I'm not sure. He tends to
Okay.
overreact when drunk.
Actually, Kaelen, feel free to go with them, but I should probably stay in. I want
Okay.
the first. I want to check in with the manor, and I don't want to be.
Do you want me to go with you?
No, you go with them. I'll just be in the room.
Okay. I'll go with you. I'll probably just sit at the bar and drink while you're there, though.
You can probably join in talking with me and Dorn if you need. I'll be letting him know that you guys are all in.
It might be good to introduce him to more of the group.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right. So the three of you, as you're leaving, by the way, Belthair gets up, gives you a nod, Kaelen, having finished his mug, and heads out the door about the same time.
Have a good night. Thank you.
Hey, I gotta step away for a second. I'll be right back.
So you guys make your way to the Furniture's Fate, which is a bit of a dive bar, and head inside. And as you head in, you spot Dorn and Kael are actually together at the moment, seated at a table rather than the bar. Dorn is not drinking much, but Kael is drinking heavily, and has his arm around his brother, and he's laughing jovially. Dorn is looking pretty surly. Kael doesn't seem to have noticed. Kaelen, you know Dorn.
I do know Dorn.
Yes, you do. Do you need a reminder, or do you know why you know Dorn?
I have like the note in my bio.
Yeah, that's the one. Just making sure.
Dun, dun, dun.
Ah, this Dorn. You know this Dorn. All right. Well, that makes sense now, actually.
What? You know this storm?
Yeah, Dorn and I have gone way back. Well, mostly just, the occasional knowledge drop and the occasional substance when I was doing more of that.
Are you kidding me? You could have taken some of this off my hand this whole time?
Well, I was more of a recreational user, but I've since moved on to just stiff drinks and more shenanigans.
Alright, well, at least you should be a little more comfortable meeting you and knowing you're part of the group then.
I don't know that I could ever get addicted to something as much as you two are, he says, pulling out his pipe and lighting it.
Corthynd, clean your cloak again before we get up there.
Stop bothering me about my cloak. It's pristine.
As you guys approach, Kael spots you and looks up. Ah! The heroes of the hour! So good to see you all again. Please, join us! Around on me. Bartender! 3 more ales!
Unusual to see the Tallstag brothers together.
Well, once in a while we do get together and hang out, don't we, Dorn? And he gives his brother a noogie. Dorn just, shoves him away. We're together because my brother will not leave me alone this evening. He's decided I'm too gloomy and that the cure is him.
Well, looks like he's prescribed a bit of ale. I suggest you take what the doctor orders. Lighten up a bit for now.
You're one to talk.
Yeah, I need an ale too.
And ale is provided for all of you as you take your seats at the table.
Cheers. Thank you. I'll raise my glass up.
Kael, I had a question.
Of course. What can I do for you, Corthynd? I mean, War Mage, Corthynd.
Do you... I'm going to lean a little closer to him. Try to keep it out of, general, populace. When Vane was in Purple Dragon custody, did he leave alive?
No. He left in a box.
Was it a steel or iron box?
Pine, I think. Hulk pine.
Where'd that box go?
I'd assume to their family home north of Suzail.
I had some vain hopes, that perhaps he had woken back up.
No, that definitely didn't happen. We tried to rouse him. Maeve even spent money on a cleric for him. In the end, Kaelen took him.
His sister held out hope.
Hmm. You know where his sister is?
Of course not.
He just squints at you and then doesn't ask.
I wondered about this sword captain Hawkwood.
Tauren. He's a good
A
man.
good fellow?
Yes. Fairly good. A little stern sometimes, but I think he's got the right of it. Not quite as close to his chest as Maeve, but he's a good man. Tries to do the right thing.
Sounds like a good temporary replacement.
May he be temporary. We're all missing Maeve. Him too. I don't think he likes the extra paperwork.
Look over at Fowl.
So, what do you know about this guy? Where's he from? Any
Hawkwood.
hobbies?
He's from here. He's from Thunderstone. Joined up. Oh, I was still a lad. Hobbies.
nice.
I don't know. We're not friends. He's my boss.
Mm-hmm. Very interesting.
You're not friends with your boss? I'm great friends with mine.
Little different.
Dorn, help me get another round of drinks for the table.
He looks down at his still full drink. Sure. Gets up, follows you to the bar.
Coward.
While we are walking to the bar, I'll whisper over to Dorn. Just say, Kaelen's part of our group, obviously. Him and the rest of them are all in the know as far as what's going on. We're trying to figure out a way to help you out.
That guy's
I
in your
assume-
group?
Yes, he told me a bit about your guys' previous relationship, but
Yeah, Katakuda. It's dragon skin, it's the drug he's on.
Oh.
It's a, I don't know, like Rager's drug.
Yeah, I kind of assumed from the name and how he is, but I mean, he's good with the axe, so whatever helps. We've
I
all,
wouldn't trust him with an axe.
well, you just stand really far behind him and kind of let him go, and then
That makes more sense.
anyways, I assume Kaelen, your mother, is still in the dark. It's
I haven't
everything.
told them anything, but he is very suspicious of how upset I am, and I'm not really good at hiding it.
Okay, well, I think maybe after this round of drinks, I can explain to him a story why your family, my mother, are in danger. And we can work on a way of
You're not
keeping
telling
you guys. No, not everything, and not the truth.
Okay. So you're not going to put this on me?
Not particularly. You and Kael have been implemented as accomplices of ours in our previous adventure defeating Dracohorn and the more powerful dark forces behind Vayne.
I think the word you want is implicated, but yeah, that could work.
I thought I said that.
You said implemented. Are you drunk already?
Maybe. A little bit.
Okay. That could work. Maybe. Especially if it's coming from you. Would work better coming from Corthynd.
Okay. Corthynd, I need another set of hands.
Now, do I take that literally and have a magical set of hands go over there, or
Literally.
he was in the process of casting and then stops and gets up? I'll be back. I'll be right back. He gets up and goes over.
Kaelen, meanwhile, leans over to Kaelen and goes, "Isn't it a little odd they need so many hands for so few drinks?"
Ah, yeah. You know how it is with those magic folk.
So how do you know my brother?
Well, he was a friend of mine with some knowledge back in the day.
My brother? Knowledge.
He's a smart man sometimes.
Surely you jest.
Can I check to see what he might be probing for and insight him?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think he's just making banter and making fun of his little brother because he's that kind of guy.
All right, cool. I probably have I been in contact with him at all? Do I know much about him?
Kale? Not really. You know he's a member of the Purple Dragon.
Got it. Yeah, you know, sometimes those little brothers, they grow up and they turn into something and do impressive things.
I wish he'd do something impressive. Just between you and me, he's got a lot more potential than he allows himself to show.
It's good that you view him like that. That shows you must be a good big brother.
Well, I try. Try to lead by example, you know, but, I don't know. He just wants to be a layabout, drinking all day.
What do you think he should do? Join the Purple Dragons?
Well, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. Doesn't very much sound like him, though.
How do you feel about the Purple Dragons? Has it been a good career choice for you?
I think so, yes. It's very rewarding.
Has there been any, most organizations have their problems, and I'm always curious about what goes on in the Purple Dragons and if there's things that just, might bother you.
No? Not that I've encountered, but, I've been there less than a year, so...
Oh, that's good to hear. It's good to hear they're keeping their nose clean.
Is something I should know?
No, I'm just curious. I don't know too much about the Purple Dragons, and I've met a few of them, and they seem like good folk, but I'm always on the lookout just in case.
Fair enough. Meanwhile, Corthynd, you reach them.
Make it 2 rounds for the table. Hi. Corthynd, thank you for the help. I wanted to let you know that we're going ahead with telling Kale that his family is and him are in danger, and we're going with the lie about the Dark One. But since you guys are close, probably best coming from you.
It's more because he's a war mage, or wizard, whatever those are called.
Sure.
I am terrible at lying, especially to him.
Yeah. So, if it looks dicey, I'll try and help out with the lie, but...
You know, the more I think about it, I think we came across the perfect solution earlier.
How so?
We have someone with a very defensible land that owes us a favor. In fact, and Corthyndahast cast sending.
Oh no.
I already know who you're. They do not owe us a favor.
Two ladies cast the spell.
To Hunt Silver, he says, "There is a foul plot afoot. Would you be willing to harbor some innocents should we have the need? Their lives are in grave danger."
The reply comes back almost immediately. Of course. Hunting Hall is open to whomever needs it, within reason. I can probably harbor 10, 15.
How many how many are in your family, Dorn?
It's just the three of us.
4 then. 5 if we include. Well, he's willing to help. I asked.
Who?
Hunt Silver.
Lord Huntsilver. The.
That's the one.
As in, Baron of Thunderstone.
Uh-huh.
The patron of our group.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just picturing him taking 2 of the beers and just immediately slamming them both back.
That is literally what happens. He literally turns, picks up 2 beers, and just starts drinking them one right after the other.
Oh, see, now you're drinking. Well, I guess it'll be a really short journey. Okay.
Kael's not going to go along with that. I mean, he'll go along with Mum staying there and me, but he's still going to go to the barracks and work and do his...
He'll follow an order by a war wizard if necessary.
Of course. Of course. Abuse your authority. Why not? Makes sense. It fits.
To save my friends? Certainly. I truly believe it would be for the betterment of the realm that he not fall foul of this plot.
Sure. Sure. What are you going to tell him? I'm not telling him. I can't. Hunt Silver. Of course.
I've no desire to implicate you.
What is it with you two in that word?
It's a very difficult word. We can continue with the Dark One plot. That's at least believable.
Fine. Sure. Whatever. Sure. Grabs a third beer and downs it.
Oh, that one was okay. We need to get in touch with Curvin. Quick.
You know as well as I do how to contact him.
Damn. Okay. I was kind of hoping maybe you had a quicker way. But
nope.
Okay.
I have a... He kind of glances at Corthin, rolls his eyes. I have a drop. He reads it. He responds. Sometimes in person.
Yeah, the drop in the bar. Here. Corthin already knows.
It would be best if we could ambush him, but arranging a meeting would also be good.
My way's no better than yours, and Yep.
Okay. Well, how soon do you think your mother could be prepared to pack up?
My mom. She doesn't have much. I'm sure if you can convince Kael, she'll go.
Okay. Then let's bring what little drinks we have left back to the table and start convincing.
And thus you return to the table with
Yeah.
4
Not
mugs.
as many as it should be.
Here, the rest are for you guys. Dorn already got his fill.
Don't mind if I do. And I will definitely just down one of them.
Fowl will down one as well and side-eye Corthin.
Kael also
Corthin
downs
will-
his happily.
Corthin would down his because he needs some liquid reinforcement.
Oh,
y'all
wait.
drinking chuggable beer. Disgusting.
Well, you don't want to linger on the taste in a lot of these places.
Oh, I meant to
Not
do
for this
something
cheap.
while we were up at the bar.
Hmm?
Could I have retroactively cast a spell?
What spell?
Up at the bar, I'd like to cast Enhance Ability on Corthin.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay.
Hey, that's pretty smart. Okay.
Alright, and it's going to be Eagle Splendor.
I didn't just come here to enjoy the drinks, Kael.
No. Oh, I know. You want me to buy a round of drinks for the whole room for you. To
No,
celebrate
no.
your No.
Not necessary. Perhaps later. You're in danger.
Huh?
Your whole family is.
Sorry. What?
I'm afraid it's my fault.
You're gonna have to explain that a little more.
Your lives are being threatened because of your connection with me.
Ooh. Okay.
Moreover, not just your life, your family's.
Because of my connection to you, Dorn's
Because we're
in trouble,
friends.
and my mom's in trouble. That's what you're saying.
Well, Dorn is also in trouble because he's friends with Fal. Our group, as you know, overturned that mess with the Dark One.
With Vayne.
And the people behind Vayne.
This Dark One. I think I read something about that in Maeve's write-up.
Your lives have been threatened, and we need to...
Doesn't that threaten, like, all of Thunderstone?
This is more of a personal threat.
Oh.
We're going to try and clear it up, but in the meantime, I'd rather you, your mother, and Dorn stay safe.
Well, I'll be safe.
You will be.
Of course.
I'm glad you agree.
Yeah. Right.
You'll have to speak with your mother, see if you can get her to go along with you to hunt Silver's house.
Who?
No, you said you agreed. We've arranged to have you be under Lord Huntsilver's protection while this matter is resolved.
For my mom and for Dorn.
And yourself, yes.
I don't understand.
I figured you'd want to be the one protecting them.
Ah. So you're gonna convince Hawkwood to assign me to Huntsilver to Hunting Hall again?
Yes.
That makes sense.
Shouldn't be difficult.
That makes sense. Protecting the people that are in danger from this Dark One. That's what the army does. That's what the dragons do. We protect people. That makes sense, yeah.
You know, while you're there, this would be an excellent opportunity.
For what?
See if Lord Huntsilver has need of a strapping young man such as your brother.
Make a deception check.
It was going so well.
Yeah, well, you just pushed it over the line.
It's ironically, possibly, the one part that's least deception.
I know, but it's also, like, it's so far out of line for their discussions. 10. Alright. Let me find Kael's sheet here.
He's going to see right through it.
You say that, but Kael is not exactly the brightest cookie.
He's just gonna see right through it, but then just be like, "That's funny. You're funny," and just move on.
Well, he rolled a dirty 20 before the disadvantage of being drunk. Since when do you care about what Dorn does?
I don't particularly, but you do.
And I do.
You've said as much before.
Right. And he looks at his brother, who is busy hiding in an empty mug. Huh. Well, as long as you're the one convincing Hawkwood that this is the right thing to do, it's fine by me.
Excellent. I'll have to visit him in the morning.
Yeah. I'm gonna be busy.
Convincing your mother?
Oh,
Packing.
no. I'll be guarding the bridge tomorrow morning. Far away from the barracks.
Are you anticipating me having difficulty?
You know the amount of shit I'm going to get at the barracks for being given the cushy job of guarding a nobleman who has his own private guard.
It's called nepotism.
Ah, that's the word. That is the word.
It's good to have friends in high places that can get you in trouble.
Mm-hmm. I need another round. Looks like Dorn does too. I'll go fetch them. Strangely, I think I could do it by myself, and I don't need 2 other people with me. Isn't that odd? And then he just gets up and wanders towards the bar.
See? That was easy.
Yep.
Unless he flees right now.
This will go fine. All right then. It was a pleasure drinking with you all. Dorn, you can have my drink since you've become so thirsty. I need to go.
You do owe a silver for the round that you bought, by the way, Tanis.
Oh, yeah.
I know it's late, but do you want to get your mother over to Huntsilver's tonight?
Well, I am going to go see about that. I don't know. Probably not tonight.
Hopefully you can convince her.
Yep. Well, thank you again, Corthin, and everyone else. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good
As
night,
Fal's
Fal.
walking away, say offhand to Dorn and Kaelen, it's a good thing I thought of Huntsover as a place to store you all.
Seems like the right place.
Anything else that you're going to do here this evening before, or just continue drinking?
Yeah, just maybe one more drink for Corthin.
Yeah.
Same. Then I'll head back with Corthin.
Okay. Is anybody else doing anything this evening? I know Fal is heading to his mother's, but
1 hour. Well, no, is that 8 hours now for Eagle Splendor?
yeah.
Unnaturally charismatic. Corthin just like hits on every woman he sees in the bar.
I mean,
the drunker he
okay,
gets.
let's be clear here. All it gives you is advantage on charisma checks.
Yeah, it's advantage, which
So,
is like
yeah,
an unearned confidence.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to be clear here that
Absolutely.
you're enhancing your bad. You're still bad.
It's not going
You're just
well,
slightly less
but
bad.
he's very confident about it.
Okay. That's great. I love that. Kael is probably cheering you on and in fact trying to set you up with the ugliest girl in the tavern. Because of course he is. Yeah.
So rude.
Yep. Kael's a little rude. That is true.
She's just there to drink some drinks, man.
Yep. Kael is a little rude. No question about it.
I'll wingman it a little bit. But mostly just to make jokes about dirt being on his cloak.
He's gonna make his unseen servant smack you upside the head like every hour on the hour.
Hey, Rob, roll a charisma check.
With advantage?
With advantage. Just a straight charisma.
Yeah.
So let's see how well you do. That's about what I expected for the first roll. Average. Well, you don't get... Nobody is offended by it, but you also don't wind up leaving with any phone numbers, as it were.
Already better than my own attempts.
Aw. All right. Is anybody else doing anything this evening before Fal goes to talk to his mom?
That's the guy who's driving down to see a lady. I don't have anything else to do other than needle at Rob, apparently.
That's the best thing to do.
Matthew, you doing anything after you leave Hunt Silvers?
I just wanted to make sure that it's noted that I leave the sending stone from the hag with Isla.
With Isla? So you're leaving one of them. You're keeping the other half, right?
Correct.
Cool. Yeah. Update the one on your sheet to say that Isla has the other one, and I will put one on her sheet to note that she has it.
Are you gonna sleight of hand?
I figure that it can't hurt for the training, and also it's a direct line to Hunt Silver.
Yeah. Pretty cool. Okay. Apollo, you started to say something?
No, I'm good.
Okay. All right, then Fal.
Yep, I will make my way over to Mom's house and
Mhm.
knock on the door.
Takes a few minutes. It's a little late. But the door opens. There's your mom, looking like she was probably asleep. Val.
Oh, I mean, shouldn't answer the door for strangers in the middle of the night.
Sweetie, you're not a stranger.
I could have been.
I looked through the
Walk in.
window before I opened the door.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
How are you doing? Everything going all right?
Everything's going fine. Are you hungry? Do you want any food? I have some leftover stew.
Sure.
She goes and pokes at the fire, heats up the stew a little bit for you. How have you been? You went on an adventure, didn't you?
Oh, yeah. Swamp, dragon, hags.
Dragon?
It was. We didn't
You
kill
fought a
it.
dragon?
Yeah,
Oh. But you survived.
minus a couple of horses.
But you survived.
Yeah. Anyways. Seems like everything's quieted down in town here.
A little bit.
Aside from these floors, I'm gonna try and make floors squeak.
It squeaks.
This place is
This place
really
is
just
fine.
coming apart.
It's fine.
Well, maybe a short stay somewhere nicer.
Like where?
Somewhere fancy and safe and full of guards and friends who can keep you safe, because I
Val.
have stepped into it a little bit.
Oh. You're in trouble.
No, well, yes. But I'm more worried that you might be in trouble.
Why would I be in trouble?
Because I care about you, and people want to take advantage of that.
So I'm a liability for you now.
I did not say that.
I'm just picking on you, son.
I'm sorry to just come in with...
So where are you sending me? Off to your whore in Arabelle?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Just up the street to hunt silverts.
Oh.
Yeah.
And like all of her mannerism changes from that joking sweet to suddenly... You haven't seen your mom lacking confidence before. That's never been her thing. And yet she suddenly looks very vulnerable.
What's wrong? I didn't...
Nothing. It's been a long time since I've been to House on Silver.
Is there a problem with going there?
Am I welcome there?
Well, I didn't set it up or talk to Haldar, but the War Wizard that did.
Lord Haldar.
Sure. We have a War Wizard that set things up, and he said that Lord Haldar said that he could have a number of people under his protection there for a bit.
Does he know? He knows, doesn't he?
I don't know. I didn't talk to him. but I will in the morning.
I would... if it will make you feel better, if it will ease your worries, and if Lord Haldar invites me, I will be glad to stay at Hunting Hall for a time.
Okay, but if it's an issue, I did
It's not an
have
issue.
the plan B.
I just
Okay.
am worried that he will make an issue of it.
Is there bad blood between you two?
No. I don't know how he feels about me. I don't
Oh,
think...
well, that's fine. I don't know how he feels about me. I've been there tons of times.
Yes, the difference is that it wasn't you who... Anyways. If he's willing to invite me, I will be glad to stay there if it will put your mind at ease.
As much as it can be for now. So, thank you.
Mm-hmm. And she pulls a bowl of the stew off and offers it to you.
Thank you. Yeah, we can't be letting this sit to mold while you're gone.
Mm-hmm. It is at once a million times better and not nearly as good as the stew that Mavis makes.
I will down it all and then look around and see how much packing there is to do.
Not much. Your mom has a couple of dresses, a few odds and ends, a silver comb that is oddly expensive given her growing up.
Have you been able to hold on to some of the coin I've left?
I have all of it still.
What? Oh, well, that wasn't the... You weren't supposed to hold on to all of it, but...
What was I supposed to do with it?
Could spend it?
On what?
Fix the floorboards,
I like this house.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'll set aside some time tomorrow to help pack and everything after I meet with Hunt Silver and if there's anything you need, I'll be at the Sign of Thunder.
You could stay here, you know. No, never mind. I know you want to go stay with your friends.
No, I'll stay the night here. But
you don't have to.
No, I was planning on it anyways. I swapped rooms with one of the other people, and I'm not gonna stay with the dog. Never mind.
What?
Anyways,
Oh.
I'm totally fine staying here.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll have to move my sewing out of your room.
Oh, it's fine. I can just take the floor anywhere. I just spent a week or two sleeping
Nonsense. In a swamp. You have a bed. You can sleep in it. I just need to move a few things off of it.
Okay. Let me help.
And she will move a few things off of your bed and get it ready for you again. And I guess, Fig, you're alone this evening.
Yeah, poor Fig has no idea nobody likes her. About halfway through the night, she'll probably go. No, it's fine, probably.
Oh, poor Fig. This seems, I know it's a little early, like a good place to take a break. So we will take our break here.
Alrighty.
Pick up tomorrow. we're back. And we'll pick up the next morning with all of you either waking up or coming together at the Sign of Thunder again.
I will try to sneak into Fig's room in the morning.
Oh, that doesn't work. She's already up.
Yeah, Fig's an annoyingly early morning person, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
But you'll come stumbling in and she'll just be like, "Good morning, Val. Did you have a nice night?"
Oh, yeah. Just passed out drunkenly somewhere. Couldn't make it back. Sorry.
That doesn't sound nice.
Well, I passed out drunkenly at my mom's house.
Oh,
was okay.
That's not anywhere random. That's you went and saw your mom. How's she doing?
Did I say random? She's doing okay, considering.
All right, I insist a deception check here. Like, you're telling the truth, but also...
But he's telling it to Fig, so
Right,
this
like-
is going to be failure on both sides.
You just have to beat her passive. Yeah, no problem.
She's just like, "Oh yeah, this is just how people are about moms. I wouldn't know." Since...
Totally. I mean, it's how you wish you were about moms.
Right, but
Yeah.
it's not like her mom abandoned her. She just doesn't remember it because she was a dog.
Yeah. As you guys are all like gathering around the table and starting to get food together and whatnot, Belther comes in.
The dwarf.
The dwarf from last night.
Ah,
yeah.
Belther, how's it going? You come
Ah,
for your
Kaelen.
pint?
I have it, that. Can't thank you enough. That was a good tip you gave me to go over there and see what's going on and maybe get myself a job, and I did. They've hired me on as a guard.
Ah, congratulations.
Hmm.
It's a noble profession.
Well, it'll do anyways. What was it you wanted to know?
Oh, just, any sort of rumors or things that have been going on? Who's hanging out in there these days?
Oh, well, there's a few guards, but they're hiring a few more. The lady, kind of tall, prim, stern countenance, we'll say. She seemed nice enough. Mentioned that the previous noble lord is passed away unexpectedly, and that they're hiring in building up the staff for the next one that's going to come along and run the hall.
Oh, did they say who that was going to be?
She said she didn't know.
Oh, that's curious.
Some cousin of the Dracohorns, she said.
Ah, I see. Well, that seems reasonable.
She said this sort of thing does happen. Happened, she recalls, about a decade ago when Lord Vane came along in the first place. Vane apparently was the name of the one who passed away. Don't really understand all the details, but apparently, the house passes between hands in Dracohorn every decade or so as some new young lord comes along to run the affairs here in Thunderstone.
Oh, that's great. It's good to hear that they're keeping the house going. Appreciate the information. And you want your pint now, or you want to save it?
No, now it would be great. I'm a little thirsty.
All right, yeah, I'll wave down one of the.
It's
folks.
in the mornings. It's Mavis's son, Thorin Lightfoot.
Hey, Thorin, can we get a nice pint of?
And he kind
brew
of
for our...
looks up at you, looks up at the dwarf. At this, never mind. Sure.
Actually, make it two.
At
Nice
this,
breakfast beer.
Okay.
Need some of that hair of the dog after last night.
Okay. And he'll pour you both a mug of ale. It is a much finer tasting ale than you got last night, by the way. As in, like,
Doesn't-
what you drank last night tastes a little bit like horse piss. This actually tastes somewhat decent.
Less chemicals. And I'll, raise my pint up to Belthar. Thank you very much. Good luck in your new profession.
Thank you.
What was it? Can you remind me the guard's name? The main guard that we didn't kill, but we knocked him out.
Let's see if I can find his sheet.
Forgot what it was.
I don't remember.
Aaron.
Aaron, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say if you see Aaron around,
Aaron.
be nice to him for me.
Who's Aaron?
He's one of the old guards there. He's still around.
Don't think there's any old guards there.
Honestly.
In fact, from the sounds of things, I might be the most senior among them.
Oh.
Not that I'm old.
Well, I mean, he's not necessarily the old guard, but he's probably the most. He's been there the longest, I'd say, or at least a long time.
No, she said they weren't hiring back any of the ones that were previously there. No one loyal to Lord Vane.
Ah, gotcha.
All
That
those
makes some
people
sense.
lost their jobs.
Well,
I don't know the details, but I thought it wouldn't be right for me to pry. But I thought you like to know.
Very good, thank you.
Seems like this Lord Vane may have done something unsavory.
That's some of the rumors we've heard.
What's it to you, anyway?
Mostly just curiosity and purveyor of knowledge. I like to
Young
learn
idle
about these
gossip.
things.
I see how it is. I remember being your age. Mm-hmm.
It's better than some of the stuff that this one reads, and I'll point over to Corthyndahast. That's some boring stuff.
Uh-huh. Right, well, I'm going to go to enjoy my drink. You enjoy your morning?
Cheers.
Cheers! And he just clanks his mug against yours, spills half the ale, and then wanders off to drink.
Knowing what I know about how the purple dragons, it's hard not to say knights at the end of that.
Uh-huh.
Knowing what I know about how the purple dragons operate, what do I know if the acting leader would be in early, or should I go in the afternoon?
By necessity, he would be up early. They likely open at dawn. They likely open the barracks for complaints at dawn and close it at dusk.
Okay, then I'll head out like almost first thing in the morning.
Okay. Is anybody going with him?
Unless he doesn't want me to, I would.
Yeah, welcome company. I don't recommend Veronica go, but
Speaking of, what time were you planning on heading to House Dracohorn, Veronica?
I was planning on doing it in the morning, but if Corthyndahast is going to go somewhere else, that's fine. Maybe we go to Babe's or, her place first.
Corthyndahast can meet you guys at Dracohorn.
Nah, we could just go to Maeve's first. That's fine.
By the way, there you go. There's a picture of Belthier.
What a handsome dwarf. Good old hewn from stone.
I do feel like Veronica might be helpful, honestly, with this person. I know that like the whole Dracohorn association and all that probably isn't, but I don't know.
Well, the purple dragons have a standing order to try and capture you, so
Really?
temporarily detain.
I think the idea is until we get this excuse circulating, they will try to arrest you, which we're trying to avoid.
Detain. The word detain. You
Yeah.
don't
we
arrest
don't
her.
want Veronica to be detained. Yeah, you don't
I
arrest
mean,
nobles. You just detain them indefinitely in a cell somewhere.
No,
technically,
in their
I
home.
mean, oh yeah,
Oh, well, that's what you're
They'd
this
trying
is
to do
all
anyways,
becoming.
right?
They'd just ship Veronica right back to her family.
Correct. That's the problem.
And
That's
by
what we're
that we mean
trying to
they'd
avoid.
send you to Suzale.
They would politely escort her to Suzale with full guard for her safety.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I didn't quite understand that ramification. Yeah, Veronica will avoid going with Corthyndahast
Kael,
for sure.
Kael hinted at it. More for your benefit than anything.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Right.
Figwyn, go with them. You guys want to go talk to Maeve then? Should we arrange to meet somewhere afterwards? Should we? Because we got a couple things to. We have a few people to meet with today.
Should we meet at Hunt Silver's after Maeve and the Purple Dragons?
Yeah, do that. I'm sure you guys can handle Maeve. Get her
We
to
just
come
gotta tell
along
her,
with you, or to.
Danger! Look out!
All right, so
It will. Should
Corthyndahast
we
and Fig are going to talk to Hawkwood, and the rest of you are going to talk to Maeve. Is that correct?
Do we want to switch Fig out for somebody else so that we have Purple Dragon / War Wizard presence at both places, or not?
That'd be fine.
Seems like a smart idea.
Who's going where?
I'll go where I'm needed.
Fig
Fig will
should
even
go
keep her mouth shut and just look
with the
angry.
group to Maeve. Kaelen should go with Corthyndahast.
Okay.
I
Surely no one will know
Veronica.
what he looks like.
No, Veronica would not want it to be split up.
I was going to
All right,
introduce
fine.
him as my mute and dumb manservant.
I
I
bet
like
you would
that.
have fun with that. Kixt, if you want to go with them, go for
No,
it.
I'll stay with Veronica for sure.
Where's Del?
Yeah, that's a good question. He's just sitting here listening to us all be idiots.
As is his
Nell
wont.
is going to talk with Maeve.
Okay. Dal wants to
All
talk
right.
to Maeve. All right.
I'll go with you, Corthyndahast.
All right, so
Ugh.
Corthyndahast and Fal are going to the barracks. The rest of you are going to Oakwood Hall.
Yeah, sure.
Is that correct?
Really, Corthyndahast doesn't need anyone to go with him if Fal wants to go with everyone else.
I don't care where I'm going.
Do we
I'm
wanna
talking to
make a
Purple
stop
Dragons
at
either
the-
way.
At the house Dracohorn. Do we want to make that pit
Wait.
stop?
No, let's do it after Maeve. I feel like
Okay.
we might. I don't know. After hearing Corthyndahast's kind of take on maybe Veronica shouldn't go. I don't know. I think Veronica will try to be a little more incognito. Like even going into Maeve's place. I mean, she still is the head of the Purple Dragons. So yeah, I don't know.
That's true.
Veronica will probably hang back, even when they go in to see Maeve.
Okay. All right. Well, let's start with the crew heading to Oakwood because we've never been there, and I want to describe it.
How fun.
Cool.
So you guys head southwest towards Oakwood Hall. As you approach the home, you see a charming stone manor atop a small hill. It has sturdy gray walls and a slate roof with ivy climbing the sides, and it's surrounded by a line of oak trees, a picture of rustic elegance. A simple iron gate marks the entrance to the property, and beyond it there's a tiny garden that blooms with colorful flowers. Fresh-washed linens flutter in the breeze, hung out to dry in the warm mid-morning sun. There's a well-trodden path that winds its way to the manor's solid oak front door, which bears a small brass knocker shaped like a curled dragon. As you make your way up the path, a manservant who's been diligently pruning the hedges stops his work and approaches you, bows slightly in greeting, and says, Welcome to Oakwood Hall. How may I assist you today?
I am Dean Figwyn Hawklin, and these are my compatriots. We have urgent business to speak with
Ah,
Maeve about.
you must be much obliged.
There we are.
She told me to expect you. This way. He turns and leads you up towards the house. Opens the door and urges you all in. Moves you to a small sitting room. Can I get you all something to drink? Some tea, lemonade, wine?
Oh, tea would be lovely.
Of course, tea it is. Dame Maeve will be with you shortly. I'll see to it that she knows.
Thank you.
And a few minutes later, he returns.
Fal's with this group, right?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Great. We're relying on Fig's ability to lie.
I mean, or
Or Veronica.
Dell's, or
Delryar
Veronica's.
is very charismatic. You
Alright,
don't have
well,
to lie to her.
Yeah, I thought you
Then
guys were telling
she
her
will
the
turn
truth.
towards Dell and be like, I don't know if I'm supposed to lie or not, but I'm terrible at it, so you should probably talk to her.
Corthyndahast would have suggested telling the truth, but that's up to you guys.
Fig just
Just-
doesn't want to screw this up for everyone else.
Just real quick to make sure I have the right scenario. We're talking to her about the reassignment of the guards to...
Nope.
Okay.
You're letting her
I
know
got
that
things
there is
confused.
a plot against her life. And
By the
that-
Iron Throne.
Yeah, by the Iron Throne, and we're trying to
Okay.
resolve it. And if she would like, she's welcomed to hide out at Hunt Silver's house.
Wait, were we saying the Iron Throne or were we saying the Dark One?
The Iron Throne's the truth. Corthyndahast would have said you probably could tell her the truth. But to
Wait,
keep
I
it,
thought Corthyndahast was here.
Corthyndahast is
Well,
not here.
Corthyndahast and Fal went with Corthyndahast to talk with.
All right.
Person who's standing in for Maeve.
Yeah. Fal and Corthyndahast are going
Okay.
to the Purple Dragon Barracks, which is the place you guys have been going most of the time to meet with Maeve. But because Maeve is currently taking a leave of absence to deal with her father's death, you
Right.
are going to Maeve's house instead of to the barracks.
Okay. Sorry, I got things a little crossed. I'm good now.
All good. Anyways, so a few minutes later, he comes back with drinks, offers tea to all of you, and then leaves. And then a few moments after that, Dame Maeve enters the room. She is not in her armor, but she is wearing a purple robe that, like an arming robe that she would wear under her armor. Not exactly the height of noble fashion. Welcome to Oakwood Hall. It's good to see you all again. Yes, even you, Veronica. Lady Dracohorn.
Hello.
My apologies that I couldn't save your brother's life. I tried my best.
We reap what we sow.
Indeed. And she moves to take a seat. So, your wizard tells me something urgent has happened?
We have received some news. There is... And he pauses as he thinks of which path he wants to go down. The Iron Throne has contract out on you.
Not surprising. I've been a thorn in their side as much as they have been in mine, I'm sure. You know, if they had simply stuck to recruiting mercenaries and taking jobs in my town, it wouldn't have been so bad for them, but they had to decide to sell drugs.
We were thinking that perhaps consolidating for safety at Lord Huntsilver's would be best.
Truly, you think they've brought enough men to kill a knight of the realm in her own home?
It only takes the right one.
Is that all you've come to tell me? That I should run to Hunt Silver with my tail between my legs?
With respect, Dame Maeve, it is not just an ambient threat. It's a very active one.
I understand, Dame
We wanted
Figwyn,
to make sure you at least knew.
and I appreciate the warning. But the day a knight of this realm runs to hide from such a threat is the day Cormyr falls. I do appreciate the warning, and I will take precautions. But I will not hide.
It perhaps also bears stating that you are not the only citizen of Thunderstone who's been actively threatened by this. It may not just be you who's at stake.
Which is good to know, and I hope that those others you will provide security for.
Absolutely.
If Lord
It
Huntsilver
might
has
benefit
offered,
to have you to bolster the security as well.
it might. But it would benefit more for you to notify Hawkwood of this problem and have him assign additional guards.
We
He's in
weren't sure
charge
if
at the
Hawkwood
moment.
could be trusted.
Of course he can be trusted. I wouldn't have left him in charge if he couldn't.
We have
Don't
members
say
of our group on the way to discuss that.
Good. And in the meanwhile, what? We just wait? Is that your plan? Or do you have some clever scheme up your sleeve?
There's only so much we can do without making matters worse. At best, we can... Lady Dracohorn.
Sorry.
Go ahead, young lady.
We'd like to draw out the Iron Throne. We don't have a plan yet to do that, but
And then
they
what?
obviously want. Arrest them?
Unlikely. You'll need proof of
Bring
something
the
to
jump.
arrest them for.
And if we could provide that proof.
Are you asking
question.
my opinion?
Yes.
I would be quite grateful. Cormyr would be quite grateful, but mostly Thunderstone. If you're asking for a reward, I'm willing to
No.
entertain it.
Well, maybe, but that was not what I meant.
Speak plainly, then.
Theoretically, they want you dead.
Of course.
If we could somehow fake that death
No.
to draw them out,
No. I appreciate the cunning of your plan, but no. You'd be better off finding this Curvin Mask and asking him for a meeting. I'm sure he'll give you one. He's
wait,
interested
how do you know
in
the
you.
name?
Of course I know the name of all the thugs in my town.
Do you know where they are?
No, unfortunately.
Do you have any ideas of how to get them or how to figure that out?
Well, You find the lowest man on the totem pole, and you send a message up the chain.
Should have thought of that.
We did. Our low men on the totem pole are reluctant. But once the assets are secured, maybe they'll be less reluctant.
Maybe so. And if
This
they
is her trying
remain
very hard to be subterfuge, by the way.
if they remain reluctant, sweeten the deal. Offer them coin, because that's all those mercenaries understand.
At the level of foot soldier, perhaps. But there seems to be higher workings.
I mean, perhaps we could, stop one of their operations and lure them out. Just kind of, capture a caravan and then wait for them to come and try to fetch it.
Unfortunately, most of the operations that they have legitimately outside of Thunderstone are legitimate. They wouldn't be allowed in Cormyr otherwise. I'm sure they have illicit dealings in other cities, but the public face is untouchable for the moment. My advice would be to find some means of getting communication with this. I suppose he styles himself as the Snake. And ask to meet with him.
Not how informed.
You could put the name in chat.
I think I spelled that right.
Fig keeps looking at Dell like she wants to explain more
Wrong
details
chat.
and doesn't know if she's allowed to.
Oh.
Did I say Corthyndahast? I meant Dell.
Thank you. What?
I said Fig keeps looking at Dell like she's not sure if she's allowed to share more of the details or not, but that she clearly feels irrelevant.
I mean, Corthynd did say you could trust Maeve.
Dell kind of chuckles softly and motions from Figwyn to Maeve. Feel free to expand.
The truth of the matter is that we have members of our party who fell in with the Iron Throne some years ago and want out.
Val.
Yes.
Yes, I'm aware. Unfortunately, I've never actually caught him with the drug, but I do know who deals in my town. And if I ever actually caught him with it on him, we would have had a party.
Well, now the problem is protecting his family.
Which you said you've already done. You're taking them to hunt silver?
Yes.
There are a few places in town that is better protected than Hunting Hall.
But that doesn't... I suppose I'm just worrying about the straws.
Indeed. Nothing is safe where the Iron Throne's thugs are involved, and nothing will make them safe short of actually doing something about it. I am bound by the rules of Cormyr's law. You, as adventurers, have far more leeway than I do to take action here. Use your charter for good, and you will be rewarded for it. And if Fal is truly recanting his relationship with these thugs, then surely he will want to help you set up this meeting. So have him set up this meeting.
Having a name to direct will be much help.
Oh, he
did
knows it.
No, we knew that already.
I assure you he knows it.
In any case, your experience is a welcome boon, Dame Maeve.
Sorry about your father passed.
Thank you. Yes. It was his time. Kaelen came gracefully, it took him peacefully.
And you trust this second command? It
Awkward?
sounds like you do.
With my life. He's been as loyal to me as any over the last decade he's been with me.
If something ever happened to you, is there someone that would benefit from that? Obviously the Iron Throne, but it sounds like if this Hawklin person, did I say that right? Anyway.
Hawkwood?
Hawkwood. If this Hawkwood took over, would you have confidence that they wouldn't benefit from it?
I mean, of course he would benefit from it. He would gain my salary and my position. Likely, anyhow. I can't be certain that he would be promoted into the role, but he is the most likely candidate. That said, Thunderstone would suffer for it. He's not ready for that role, not permanently.
Is there anyone else that would benefit from your demise?
If you're asking me if there are any other thugs in town, the answer is not currently. A few years back, Lord Huntsilver and a friend of his, I believe you all know her. Her name is, Isla Stoneheart, something like that. She was a member of this guild of thieves that were running the town, and I was having a damned hard time dealing with them. But, Huntsilver was able to get to her in a way that I couldn't, and together they took them all down, and we haven't had much trouble since. Until the war. That's when the Iron Throne got their claws in my town. I haven't been able to extract them since. And then your brother, which is a far more recent matter and was handled far more quickly. No, I can't think of any who would benefit. Doesn't mean there aren't any, just that I can't think of any. But I don't know everything.
Have you heard any rumors about a dark one, other than what we've brought to you?
Other than what you've brought to me, no, but your reports were all quite lurid in your details of him. Anything else?
So I heard that there might be that my family might have reached out about my whereabouts and
Yes,
possible.
they did.
I'm just curious your perspective on that.
As far as I'm concerned, you're an adult. You can take damned well care of yourself. And if they want to know where you're at, they can come and ask you themselves. Unfortunately, they did pay the crown a sizable portion of money to ask to have you brought. So, if, for any reason, you are detained with cause by the Purple Dragons, they will be required to provide you with a safe escort and passage home to your father. For your safety, of course. But they would have to have cause.
What do you mean by cause?
You would need to be caught doing something inappropriate. They're not just going to pull you off the streets, my dear.
Of course. Why would they do that? That would be crazy.
Hmm.
About this, I pretend that I remember names.
Hawkwood?
No, the lady.
Oh,
Marwyn.
Marwyn.
Marwyn. This Marwyn lady, have you spoken with her?
Madame Eldertree, I believe you've spoken with her more than I have. Wasn't she running the household for your brother?
Yeah, pretty poorly, actually. And I'm a little concerned. I dismissed all the staff while we were away.
Yes.
And it seems that there is that she's back and hired a whole bunch of folks.
Yes, your father sent men to the town to collect you and to reinstate her as the manager of the household. I understand she is making it ready for your cousin or some such to come and take charge, but I don't know the details, I'm afraid.
Do you have a name?
I do not.
Sorry. Do you know who?
She said I do not.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all.
Will there be anything else?
Oh. My brother's body. Do you know where that is?
Yes, your father had it sent home so that he could be buried in your family's graves. Cemetery? Wherever your family buries most of their dead.
And it was 100% my father.
Well, it was a man on his behalf. Your father has not been here directly.
Okay. Do you know that man's name?
I'm sure I could find it, but I didn't exactly memorize it. I'd never seen him before, and I doubt I'll see him again. But it would be in the registers at the barracks.
Okay. Sorry, I feel like we're talking about Dracohorns too much. So you feel safe here?
Well, of course not. You've told me the Iron Throne wants to kill me. I'm not safe. But I am a knight of the realm. And I will not flee in cowardice. I'll be fine.
You'll take precautions then?
Of course I will.
Okay.
Will it make you feel better if I hire another guard?
Yes.
Wonderful. I'll hire another guard. I'll hire 2 until you have these affairs sorted.
Just keep your sword at the ready. You never know.
Always.
Well, it's up to
thanks for the
us
information.
to lure him out. We'll try to make do and figure this out.
If you do manage to arrest them or otherwise handle this issue, let me know, and I'll see that you are properly rewarded for it. Hawkwood would need me to sign off on any such reward anyways.
Good talk.
Fig, Del, anything else? Veronica?
I think that satisfies everything. I am sorry for having taken so much of your morning, Dame Maeve.
Think nothing of it, Dame Figwyn. Now go, do whatever it is young knights do. I've forgotten. Enjoy yourselves.
It's a pleasure, Dame Maeve. Thank you.
Meanwhile, at the barracks.
I assume our good old trusty friend is.
You guys make your way in and are greeted by this guy.
Yeah, picture.
who kind of looks down his nose as you enter. Not at you, Corthin, but at Fal.
Right.
Mhm.
Yes, how may I help you, Master War Wizard? And he turns his attention to you.
I need to speak with Sword Captain Hawkwood.
Oh. I'll have to see if he's available at the moment. Do you have an appointment? Or is this urgent?
It is fairly urgent.
I see. Can I tell him what this is about?
Secrets of the Realm.
Ah. Those kind of secrets.
They're the best kind.
Oh my. Yes, I'll be right back, sir. And he turns and heads through the door into the back.
Turn to Fal, and that's how you get fast service.
A few moments later, he emerges once more. Sword Captain Hawkwood will see you now. Please, this way.
Thank
you. Can I get you anything, Master Wizard? Tea? Coffee?
Make him get you something. Yeah.
Did we lose Rob?
He looks
Oh,
frozen.
did we?
Yeah.
I think we lost Rob.
No!
No!
Cosplaying as Walt Disney.
Ugh.
What the fuck?
Come back, Rob.
It would be really hilarious if he wasn't disconnected and he was just staying really
Hello?
still.
Hi.
Oh,
Hey,
there he is.
welcome back.
It's going in and out of red. So let me know if anything I say doesn't come through.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll just tell you when we don't hear what you say. Anytime we
see me, my mouth move.
Yeah. Well. Anyways. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I heard you.
Okay.
I what I had said is, and not realize you didn't hear me, was nothing for me, thank you. And then I turned to Fal and say, "Is there anything you wanted, Fal?"
Sure, I'll take tea.
He has the most parsimonious look. Right away.
Oh, I
And he-
love persimmons.
Goes to make tea for you as you guys make your way into what was formerly Maeve's office. Same office where you each
We've been
went
here a couple times.
individually to interview for talking about what happened at Dracohorn Manor. And you make your way in and see a rather tall, sturdy-looking fellow wearing somewhat heavy armor, and he looks up. Ah, you must be Corthyndahast. Maeve has told me much about you, and he stands and offers a hand to you.
Yeah, I'll extend my hand, shake his. I am.
Pleasure to
It's
meet
good to
you,
meet you.
Master Wizard. Please, have a seat. Has
Thank you,
Balthier offered you a drink?
He has, yes. He's bringing tea for my friend. This is Falaghard.
Pleasure to meet you, and he offers you a hand.
Yep. Nice to meet you.
Falaghard. Why do I know that name?
He's a member
Anyhow.
of our adventure group.
Ah, that
Perhaps
must be
that's-
it. Yeah. And he takes a seat, motions for you to do the same. So, how can I help a war wizard and his friend today?
I need to requisition one of your purple dragons.
Only one.
Just the one, yes.
Light
Blade
day.
Talstag.
Tallstag, what do you want him for?
I need his assistance on a plot. There are some...
Just as you start
Sensi-
to say that, the door opens. Don't mind me, I'm just bringing tea. He enters with the tea and offers it. Carry on, carry on.
Thank you.
And he slowly starts to make his way back out, like he's trying to wait for you to talk again.
Nosy gaze.
And of course, anyone who would find out about it would be horribly, horribly mutilated.
If you need anything else, I'll be out here. Closes the door.
Look pointedly at the door, look back. Sorry about that.
I don't think I've seen anyone deal with him that way before, but amusing. Carry on. You need a tall stag?
I do. I need his assistance with a matter with Lord Huntsilver.
Another matter with Huntsilver?
Huntsilver is assisting me, and since Tallstag is already familiar with him, I thought it would be easiest.
Are there any details that you can share with me about this, or am I to merely take it on faith that everything is in order?
I can be very happy to share the details after, but I would ask your faith in this matter.
He leans back and kind of strokes his chin a little bit. And you? And he looks to you, Fal. Why are you here?
Just sitting here watching, enjoying a tea.
You're the moral support, I see.
Yep.
They insisted I bring someone.
More for Bellathir's sake.
Mm-hmm. He reaches into a drawer and pulls out a file and skims through it. Well, Maeve trusts you. And I've no reason to disbelieve in her trust. This does, I will be honest with you, seem a little peculiar, but you do have the authority to requisition us.
And in my experience, many things to deal with the war wizards are peculiar.
On or off the record, this reassignment?
Now, that's a good question, out of character.
The fact that he's asking it at all means that he trusts you quite a bit, or at least is demonstrating a lot of trust for you. Because the Purple Dragons have ways of dealing with nobles and war wizards who abuse their authority in the form of lots of paperwork that you have to do to get them to do anything.
Yep. I went through this in the first place so that we would have a paper trail. If necessary for off the record, that would be fine. But honestly, on the record is perfectly wonderful.
Right. And he pulls a single form out, sets it down, writes a few things on it, and then slides it in front of you. And you can see that it is literally just an assignment for Kael to be stationed at House Huntsilver until further notice for the defense of Lord Huntsilver and those in his home. If you could sign this.
Certainly. And I will sign it. Man, I wish Arcane Mark was a thing still.
I think it is.
What's that?
It's sort of been folded into prestidigitation, but it doesn't stick around anymore. But I'll put my little Arcane Mark next to my name with prestidigitation, at least.
Okie doke. Right. Well, thank you then. I'll let Kael know as soon as he comes in this morning.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. Don't leave this too long, please.
I certainly will not linger on it. I hope to have it wrapped up in a matter of days.
Good. Then if there's anything else we can do for you, please let me know.
I will.
If that's all,
That's all I need. Thank you.
Balthier will show you out then. Any motions, and as you guys head out.
I will hand him my full cup of tea.
Oh,
That's such a fun.
never change.
Oh, that's good. All right, what's next?
Oh, fuck. That's so good. I think we were going to meet at House Hunt Silver. Or at least Hunt Silver's house.
Hunting house.
Hunting house. Where I suppose we can explain in person.
Yeah, you guys all convene at Hunting House. And
Sure.
yeah, I mean you're shown in straight away. Hunt Silver will meet with you pretty quickly. Your message was a little alarming. My friends,
Thank you.
welcome back.
Thank you for meeting with us so quickly.
Of course, anything I can do for you. What exactly is going on?
Perhaps Val would be the best to explain it.
Well, Lord Huntsilver, we have a number of acquaintances in the town that are being threatened due to their connection with us and all of the previous business that we dealt with here. Are we meeting with him privately? Like, are we?
Yeah, you're in his study.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Used to having more people around dealing with this. I need help from you, and my party is helping me to get things set up with you. I have a friend who's connected to the Iron Throne who was charged with either discrediting or murdering Dame Maeve.
Oh.
And if he doesn't, then his brother Kael, who watched over your house while you were under house arrest, as well as his mother, is a friend of Corthyndahast as well.
I
He's
see.
good man. But his life and his mother's life, as well as my friend's life, are all being threatened if he doesn't complete this task.
I see. And you want just the three of them to stay here?
No. I do have one other requested guest.
Someone else?
Yes, I was hoping you might be able to watch after my mother for me.
Your mother?
Yes.
Is she...
She's been threatened as well.
Or will be, as soon as the Iron Throne finds out I'm trying to contact them to put an end to this.
You're trying to...
Dorn said that we could just send a message to Curve and try and meet. He has a place where we can stash a letter.
Make a deception check.
I suspect Hunt Silver's very good at insight.
Oh. Inspiration.
Go for it. It's better.
Okay.
It's better. I'm going to just... I'll just reveal that.
Holy smokes.
Can I make an insight check to see if he's caught on to me?
Oh, it's going to be pretty obvious in about 2 seconds here.
Okay. To try and beat him to the...
No, he just kind of squints a little and says, Falaghard, I told you before, if you need anything, if you're in trouble, yes, your mother is welcome here. Honestly, I would love the opportunity to speak with her.
Oh. Great. Thank you.
Will you be staying here as well?
I would like to keep an eye on all of them, but we have to head back out.
Right. To deal with the Iron Throne.
And then some other things, but...
Mm-hmm. Well, yes, your mother is welcome here, as are your friends, at least for a while. I'm sure I can keep them safe and entertained for a 10-day or two, no trouble.
Oh, I hope it doesn't take that long.
Regardless, for you and your mother, my home will always be open.
Thank you. For what it's worth, Dorn's trying to leave the Iron Throne. That's why
That's good.
all this trouble started.
And makes much more sense than what you said at first. Certainly, yes.
There is a sensitive family matter. Kael doesn't know the sort of things that Dorn has gotten up to.
I
And Dorn
follow.
would prefer it stay that way. Doesn't want him to be disappointed in him.
Well, I am nothing but a gracious host. I don't know anything to do with what exactly the threat against them is. I'm merely here to provide them with food, entertainment, and protection. Will that do?
That would be excellent. I've had Kael reassigned to your estate for the foreseeable future.
I'll figure out how to work him into my guard, I suppose.
Feel free to run him ragged if you wish.
Well, yes, this all seems simple enough, and I'm happy to be of assistance.
Excellent. And if you have need of a clever thug on your payroll, perhaps give Dorn a look.
Former mercenary and who knows what else? I could probably find a use for him. I'm sure Isla could find a use for him.
I hear she's taking on students, and Dorn is quite good at exchanging
Students?
secrets. I Del, and then Kaelen.
What sort of do I need to have a talk with her? No, never mind. I'm sure it's fine. Isla knows what she's doing. Well, will there be anything else?
Look around at the group, see if anyone else wants to mention anything. Meanwhile, Corthyn's thinking, why did Huntsilver say that about Fal and his mom?
Yeah, weird, right?
I think that will be it.
Great. Then, I've some bedrooms to prepare. Good luck and good hunting.
Thank you.
As
Thank you.
always, the word hunting just seems to make Fig perk up just a little bit. Hard to get rid of Pavlovian responses.
And he'll show you guys out, and now you're back on the streets. It's about noon. What's your plan?
Dracohorn, right?
Did you still wish to visit your family?
Kaelen, are you okay with that?
I don't know if he's back yet. He did step away for a second.
How about we grab some lunch?
Okay. What did you guys tell Maeve, by the way?
The truth.
That's probably for the best. She's quite intuitive. She would have found it out eventually anyways and been more the
She
pissed that we
said,
didn't.
as long as she doesn't catch you with anything on your person, it's fine.
What?
You know what I mean.
What does that have to do with... Oh. That much truth.
Yes.
We didn't. Wait, did we say something? We didn't say any of that. She just knew of you.
She already knew what you were doing.
You were a known influence in the town.
So she just brought that up. Okay.
It wasn't completely out of the blue, but I was trying so hard, Fal. I was trying really hard, and she
It's quite a
figured it out
gamble to take.
anyways. Well, she said, as long as you don't have anything, and since you said you were getting out, I thought that'd be fine.
That's true. He doesn't have anything.
Yeah.
Not
Just be
you're
careful
a
when
that
you-
mean?
wizard. What?
What?
Why would you?
What? All I said was he doesn't have anything.
But you said he, like people do when they mean me.
Is that what people mean?
I don't know. I thought that's what they mean.
Fig, I'm
Wait,
an
what are we
addict. Of
talking
course I
about?
have stuff on me or near me. It's with a warp wizard right now.
How do we fix that for you?
Well, he's
It's
going to give it
confiscated.
back to me.
Wait, if he gives it back to you, won't you just take it?
Exactly. And then it's gone.
Well, that's one way to get rid of it.
So one of the things that Maeve said or suggested was that we someone sends a message, some kind of message to the snake person.
Yeah, we had been talking about leaving a message in the drop point. I had just been hoping to find a quicker way to get a message, but Dorn didn't know of any other means.
Maeve didn't have any ideas either. That's probably our play.
Well, while you guys are grabbing
She
lunch,
did have
I'll
a name, though.
go leave a note. Curvin Mesk,
I thought,
the guy we talked about last night.
yeah, I
Thought
thought
you
we already
didn't
knew
know
the
his
name.
name.
The lizard.
I'm
Snake.
so confused now.
What are you confused about?
Everything, but I am always confused. It's fine. We'll just fix everything, and then it'll be good.
Excellent.
Just don't think about it. Usually works for me.
Sometime this
Yes.
afternoon, we should see if we can visit Tarn Greenhill and arrange passage to Erebel. Though perhaps we
Oh.
should wait until after we've figured this mess out.
Didn't we have someone coming in 3 days? 2 days ago?
Seems like we might
That's-
need to move quickly to get our
This
meeting.
Tarn.
When you put that message in, wherever you're putting this message, should we have someone watching to see who picks it up? I'm guessing they would pick it up, right?
Yeah, it's a good idea. I was thinking about that. I don't know if anyone has any ways of being invisible or anything yet. Corthyndahast Fig?
I have a very proactive invisibility.
Pretty stealthy.
How does what does that mean?
No one can see you if they're dead.
That's what I thought. Okay. Well, I can be like a bug or something and watch. Cat. Can't really do much to cats, so.
Not quite yet.
Yeah, if you think you can be sneaky, Veronica, I just know how perceptive he is.
Oh, I don't know.
He seemed to be eager to meet with us anyways.
What?
Curvin?
Wait, no, I don't know that. You guys know that.
I don't know that.
Yeah,
What are you
Maeve
talking
said he would be eager to meet with us.
Maeve did
I
say
guess I
that.
didn't take it that way. Okay. All right.
I mean, if you didn't take it that way, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't. Corthyndahast doesn't know that. I do. So that was just a
Slip of the tongue.
character. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess
I don't
maybe
think it would occur to
Sorry.
Fig to say anything. Sorry.
So we should arrange that message.
Okay.
Talk with this Green Hill, perhaps, and go by House Dracohorn if you still wish to that.
Kaelen, do you want to go by the house?
I think it's a good idea, especially if any of our family members are in danger here. It might be good to, warn some.
Wait, our family members? What are you talking about?
I mean, my mother's at the house.
I thought your mother was
Potentially, unless she was
still.
fired.
I thought your mother was still in Susale.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So, never mind. But I
Okay.
do want to go by House Dracohorn with you. To,
Okay.
do whatever you need to do there. I'd be with you.
All right, so if I understand the plan, you're all going to go get some lunch. Fal's going to drop a message for the snake. And then after lunch, you're going to go talk to Tarn Greenhill, and then you're going to go to House Dracohorn. Is that correct?
Yep.
Sure.
I believe so.
All right. Tanis, go ahead and get me that message worked up whenever you want. But
Okay.
do you guys want to skip ahead to Greenhill?
Sounds
Sure.
good to me.
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
Cool. Yeah. So you guys find Tarn Greenhill. He's not too hard to find. He's got a dock and a kind of a building that's designed for taking in cargo and loading it onto ships, but he doesn't really have a warehouse of his own. The business is basically just a large industry for taking things in and moving them quickly onto barges. And as you guys approach, you see him standing on a vessel currently loading it, working with several of his crew or whatever to get it loaded. Did I not do a sheet for him? I thought I did. Well, I'll just pass his picture into the chat for now. Anywho, so yeah. You guys approach and see... Where is his picture? Alright, I've lost his picture. I'll find it
He
for you
doesn't
later.
exist.
He's kind of a ruddy-haired guy with a, red face, weather-worn face, jovial-looking attitude, wearing greens. And you can tell it's his place because he's kind of directing all of the workers as they load things off of wagons onto a barge.
I mean, I guess Veronica would wave to him.
And he'll hold up a hand like, yeah, I see you, and finish something he's doing, and then come over. Ah, good afternoon. How can I help you?
We were given your
Veronica.
name.
Sorry, motion to Corthynd.
We were given your name by Kael Talstag.
Uh-huh.
Told that you might have passage for us downriver.
Oh, well, that is what I do, provide passage downriver. How can I help you? Where are you going? When do you need to go? How many are you taking?
Arabelle. There would be...
Not sure if you're aware, but Arabelle's not on the river.
I gotta go to the other thing.
More likely
Map.
you're going to want to go to Emmerdusk, perhaps?
Where is, like, would Immersea be the closest, or is there another?
Immersea is probably the closest. Yeah, sorry, I meant Immersea, not Emmerdusk. Either Immersea or Yeoman Bridge, but Immersea has Calendar Way directly to Arabelle. It would be a 2-day ride, but with your horses, you can make it in a day easy.
Wouldn't be bad. Yeah. Immersea would probably be best, yes. We'd have 6 people and
6 people.
6 horses.
6 horses!
And
And a
Carts.
wagon.
And a wagon. And you just want to load all that on one boat?
if possible.
Oh, of course it's possible. I can do anything, but that's a lot to ask. And you've the
That's why
coin to
I'm
pay
keen
for
invest
it.
in the business.
Ah, now you know how to talk to me then. You have the coin to pay for that. It's
We
not
can-
going to come cheap.
How much are we talking?
Oh, well, let me do some thinking then. 6 people, 6 horses, and a wagon, you say?
Indeed.
Yes, we do.
Just the one wagon. Standard size?
Yeah.
8 feet
maybe
by
on the
2,
small side.
8 feet by 5, maybe.
Sure.
4-wheel. How full is this wagon? How heavy?
Not very full.
Right.
Do we know? Let's see, how many is on here? Oh, it doesn't add up the weight.
It does. It's down at the bottom, 506.
Oh, about 500 pounds.
Is that including the weight of the wagon, or?
That's not including the weight of the wagon, is it?
No, it's not, but you can just tell them no.
No, that's the supplies.
Ah, so maybe 600-700 pound, depending on the build of the wagon, plus your 6 horses, and of course the 6 of yourselves.
Do you have Starmane currently summoned?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, 6 horses.
But I could easily resummon him when we get there. He doesn't have to be out on the boat.
Negotiation tactic.
Right, for the lot of you then, well, it sounds like the job will take about 500 gold, if I'm honest with you. Now that's a rough figure up front. I'll have to actually do the sums and get back to you on the specifics, but that's my starting ask.
How much without the horses?
Well, without the horses, it's about a silver piece a mile, and you're looking at roughly. Let me think here now. Per person, of course. Roughly 120 mile, maybe 130 mile. I actually did do all this math, by the way, off camera, out of when I was prepping, which is how I came to that 500 figure.
Excessive.
That's so pricey.
That seems a little expensive.
The DMG actually, or rather the PHB actually says that for a person, it is a silver piece per mile to book passage.
Those
This
are
is
fucking
in-
pricey.
The horses, of course, are being booked at much higher prices because they're heavy and take up a lot of space,
Bigger,
and so is the wagon, right? So that's how he came to that figure,
Secretly.
and that is roughly what it should cost. By all means, negotiate.
Yeah, I'm not the negotiator,
This is
though.
clearly
Yeah.
a gig economy, and we're paying Uber prices.
What if we leave the
So-
warlock?
Kaelen, shh. Sir, that seems. I know that you are very much have to make a profit on this to keep your business afloat, but
Aye, that I
does
do.
seem quite expensive.
It does seem
Especially
expensive. That's why I was
considering-
surprised.
Especially considering that we have an official war wizard and purple dragon with us, and it would be very helpful if you could
Oh.
support this.
So the crown is funding it. That'll be 600 gold then.
My axe is funding it next.
Ah, it's a joke, my friend. A joke. Come now. It's just that when the crown pays, you can usually get a bit more. But if it's yourselves paying, well,
It is.
Well,
It is.
the
us
thing about the crown paying is that it takes a while, right?
aye, but a note from the crown is as good as gold.
It's not the crown painting. It's us. And, sir, it seems quite expensive.
It is a bit expensive, that is true, but you're asking for basically one of my largest barges all to yourselves, if I'm honest with you.
That's true. And I am rather reluctant to leave Thunderstone anyways after solving those kidnappings.
Well,
Seemed
I'll
to like it here.
Well, I'll tell you what. Here's my thought process. I'm thinking maybe I'll have a barge, empty as can be, in a few days. Was heading to planning to head down river, but there's been some hang up at the iron mine, so I've got nothing to haul. Could be interesting to see, some sort of profit from it. So you come back in a few days with some of the money. We'll see what we can do. If I've still got a barge, then maybe you can buy it from me on the cheap since I've nowhere to send it.
Sounds agreeable.
And if I don't, well, it'll be 500 next opportunity I've got.
It'll be what? Sorry.
500.
500. Okay.
Aye.
We can, buy the barge if we wanted to.
Well, he doesn't mean literally buy. He means buy
Yeah,
their time.
Buy the passage on it.
Yeah.
Because it'll be empty and it's going out anyways, so.
Yeah.
What's going on with the mines?
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. I've just heard they were having a little trouble, so there's not a shipment going down river this time.
Sounds like a lot of money you're losing.
Aye. More money that Dracohorn's losing than I, but, these things do happen.
Indeed.
Sounds like, if we wanted to take care of that, get you back on track and making money again, maybe.
I don't have time for a mine excursion.
Be real quick, in and out, 20-minute adventure.
How far is the mine?
It's a day, I think.
Oh
Half
no,
a
now
day.
I'm thinking about it.
It's about a day away, that's right.
Yeah. Because we've
Be
talked
back
about
in
this.
plenty of time. Go there, spend a day, take care of whatever's going on, get
Do you
herself
know-
a discount.
What issues are happening at the mine?
No clue. Not my business. All I know is they said they're skipping this ship.
If we could get you more information and some kind of...
I don't bloody care what their problem is. All I care is when the next shipment's going out.
We'll be here. Perhaps able to alleviate your empty barge a bit.
I would dearly appreciate that. We'll discuss the price when the day comes.
Sounds good. And as they walk off, just say to Kaelen and Veronica, "You're very insistent about this mine, aren't you? Did you want to pop over there and solve all their issues?"
I mean, I wanted to go before we went to the swamp.
Seems like
you
a
know.
reasonable way to get cheaper passage.
Seems like a way to get more further ensconced with the Dracohorns.
How further ensconced with the Dracohorns do you think we can get? We have their daughter with us.
You have their daughter with you, but you have me.
Are you not their daughter? I'm sorry. Should I be using some other term for it?
I'm not a thing to have.
You are with us.
Can we solve this lizard issue and the mines before the next barge goes out? That's the real question.
Well, I mean, it's a good way to find out. Let's go drop off that letter and see if we get any message back the next morning. And if we do or don't, it may lead us to go doing this mine thing.
Well, what says everyone? I'm all for random acts of gallantry, but we do have a rather pressing commission to fulfill.
I say, if Lady Dracohorn is part of one, or much obliged, then her concerns should be our concerns too, and we have a little time to kill before the barge is even ready.
Either way, Fal's family and Thorn's family are the priority.
But we are
They're
taking
safe
them to
now.
Lord Tempsilver, right?
Yeah.
So arguably, from that situation, Fal and Dame Maeve are the most in danger.
Yeah, that makes sense. So we're gonna drop the message, stop by, or we already did drop the message, right? Fal would
Yep,
have
messages already dropped. He hasn't gotten it to me yet, but we're assuming he did drop it off.
Okay, so maybe the
Okay, well,
Dracohorn Manor will know more about what's going on with the mines.
If it's a day, usually, would it be half a day on our horses?
Nice.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt us too much to pop up and see if there's an easily solvable issue. We don't even know what the problem is. We would probably need to speak with the people at House Dracohorn to find that out.
Yeah. Off to House Dracohorn.
Off to House Dracohorn it is. Are you concealing yourself in any way, or are you just approaching as Veronica?
I've thought about this constantly since
Yeah,
last
no,
session.
that's why I'm asking, because I just don't know what your plan is here.
And it is like a waffle hardcore. I think what Veronica has settled on is that she has done nothing wrong and has done her best to be the Lady Dracohorn that she thinks that she should be, and so she will walk up with the perception of that.
Okay.
You sure we don't want to get like a little pair of glasses with a fake nose and like a mustache?
All right, so
I thought about that too.
so is Ronnie leading then? Is she in front? As it were here?
Well, that's her territory.
She will, but she will want to have a conversation before they get to the manor about
By all means,
like,
have the
a
conversation.
plan. So, so Ronnie will mention to Kaelen about staying close, and then she will ask Corthynd to stay next to her because she thinks having the war wizard next to her will be more encouragement. Corthynd, is that okay?
That would be fine, although, really, a purple dragon knight would be more impressive. The armor is quite shinier than my cloak.
Especially
Wouldn't
with
you
that
make
little
your
bit of
cloak
dirt on the
shiny?
bottom.
With magic?
Yeah, I agree. I think I would rather have your perception um of what's going on.
Certainly.
But Fig will be there. Um, and then plan. If we can we're gonna meet up with this. I've forgotten her name again.
Marwyn.
Marwyn. Marwyn. I don't. So she was the book person for Vane, and she may or may not have been involved in it. I don't know. I'm trying to keep an open mind.
She
But-
was found innocent by the purple dragons, at least.
Yeah, but it feels like that would have been an easy thing for her to do with my brother incapacitated. It's a very easy excuse. So I would go into this with that in mind and keeping an eye on if we have an opportunity to suss that out, we should. Otherwise, obviously, the mines, asking about the mines, is kind of the approach that I'm going to take.
And
Any
I think
suggestions?
you should remember that you can approach this as Veronica of Much Obliged rather than as Veronica Dracohorn. Figwyn's correct. You are a part of this group.
It's a good point. Okay, alright, cool. That helps. Alright, so go team.
Does she put her hand out and like a
She definitely goes go team. and she will give a warning to folks, like, because she's definitely going to try and be the like Dracohorn noble that people are expecting, and she's slightly worried that might come off poorly to the group, but just a heads up. I'm already bossy, right? So it's not that big of a difference. All right, cool. So anything else? Otherwise, let's go. All right, cool. Veronica will unabashedly, probably, if we can stop by and get that big hat, wear the big hat and have like full on, very loud, and walk up to the front door with the guards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you make your way up, Belthier is standing guard.
Hey, Belthier.
Ah,
Nod to him.
Kaelen. Good to see ya. Can I help
See
you?
ya. Well, and I just gesture over at Veronica.
Huh?
Who's this? Veronica will ask Kaelen.
That's our friend from the inn.
Oh,
he
yeah.
got a job here.
Hi, Belthier Ironhand, at your service, milady. Can I help you?
That's nice. Yeah, I live here.
You live here?
Yeah.
You?
We're out on a trek, and we're back. So, thank you for keeping it safe.
He like scratches his beard very heavily, like, not sure that makes sense.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Lady Dracohorn.
Lady Draco. Oh, this is
Indeed.
House Draco. Huh.
It's an event to
Begging your pardon, my Lady Dracohorn, but this all sounds a bit above my pay grade. Do you mind if I fetch Ms. Eldertree?
Actually, you know what? I was going to fetch her myself, if you don't mind. And Veronica will try to just go in.
Fig just kind of straightens her back and shoulders and clears her throat. Like,
your choice, intimidation or persuasion check. You have advantage on this because everybody here is absolutely backing you with confidence.
I'll do persuasion because of
Mhm.
his interaction with us
Mhm.
in the end. Persuasion.
Oh yeah.
Don't even need the advantage with a natural 20 like that. 26, really good roll, and he just kind of stands there, his jaw working as he tries to figure out what to do while you just waltz right past him into the house. It isn't locked. Why would it be? There are people needing to come and go all the time, and nothing to hide right now. So in you walk into your home, and as you step in, you can just kind of hear him stammering a little behind you, but he doesn't really seem to know what to say. In the main hall, it is a little busy at the moment. You do see there are 2 young maids that are busy dusting and cleaning, and Marwyn Eldertree is there kind of standing near them, observing their work, making sure it's up to her personal standards, which, as you recall, were always exceedingly high. She took her job very seriously. And as the door opens and you enter, she turns.
My cloak is billowing.
She
Marwyn!
scowls
What
a
a
little.
wonderful event this is. I am so glad to see you.
Lady Veronica. What a
That's me.
pleasure to have you returned home. She gives an appropriate little curtsy and then invites you. Please, shall I make tea for you? Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, actually, there's quite a bit. Let's go meet in my brother's office.
It's not your brother's office anymore, I'm afraid.
Late brother. Yes.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Ameline, fetch tea, she says to one of the 2 girls, and then says, this way, of course, my lady, and turns and leads you all back to Vane's office. What was Vane's office?
Veronica's going to whisper to Kaelen, can you stay out here and and actually maybe have Val stay out here too, and ask the servants questions?
Yes.
They're all
Awesome.
new, right? So like,
You don't
Yeah.
know. You have no
Yes.
idea who they are.
that's true.
Aline, I'm gonna look for the kitchen hand that we got beat last time.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and make an investigation check. Let's see if you can find him. In the meanwhile, she does lead you to what was your brother's office. All of the furniture has been removed and replaced. It is totally different furniture in here now.
I love what you've done with the place. It's gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. They gave me a small stipend, and I thought to use it well, so that whichever Dracohorn will be taking residence, will, be able to think to their own impact and future. Ideally, they will have a better impact than your brother did. I apologize. I should not speak ill of the dead.
You wouldn't be the first person.
Nevertheless, it would be inappropriate of me. Please, would you have a seat, please, my lady?
Yeah, I will. So, Marwyn,
Yes.
I appreciate all your efforts that you've put in. It's clearly very high quality, as always. It was definitely something that my brother always appreciated as well. I was curious about what has transpired since I went and saved. Much obliged, saved the swamp and cleared it of its blight.
You mean since you... Pardon me for interrupting, my lady, but you wish to know what's happened since you left town. Am I
Yes.
correct? Yes. Well, of course, you provided myself and the rest of the staff with a quite generous severance, for which we were all very grateful, of course. Most of them have used that severance to move on and find other jobs, but About 10 days ago, your father's retinue came into town, searching for you, I might note. He did ask that if you come by, I provide you with lodging and have you stay until they can come and speak with you, of course. Anyhow, so he also provided me with quite a large stipend to begin rehiring for the hall and ensure that it is up to standards for when I believe it is one of your cousins is coming. I don't know the name of the specifics. I am given to believe your father wasn't exactly sure yet either.
That all sounds much in order. There was another matter I wanted to discuss about. It sounds like there might be some troubles in the mines.
Oh, yes, I'd heard something about that. There were rumblings about it in your brother's last message from them, but I haven't heard anything since.
That's concerning.
Well, Boren Graveltoes, that's the man who works the mines. You might speak with him?
Yes, that sounds like an important person to speak to.
Mm-hmm.
Corthynd, jot that down.
I'll remember.
Anyhow, he's the foreman of your mines, your father's mines, I should say. And he did mention something about an issue that they recently uncovered that was preventing them from exploring a new vein.
Excellent. So, you keep track of the books for my brother, correct?
Well, as best I could, but of course there were so many discrepancies that it was very difficult to do. And every time I brought them up to him, he just waved them away as if it were nothing. Nothing.
Can I do an insight check on that?
Absolutely. She seems personally offended at your brother's treatment of her commentary.
Could you drop the spelling of that, Foreman, in the
Yeah.
chat? Thanks.
Marwyn, you seem like a decent woman, and I really appreciate the taking care of the household while I've been away, and for writing it for the next Dracohorn to come and.
Of course. I'm afraid I did replace all of the furniture in your bedroom as well, my lady. But it is still appointed for a woman of your... I'm sorry?
No, I won't be staying.
But your father insisted.
My father insists on a lot of things.
Oh.
But it does sound like there is something that I can help you with, and that is these mines. I don't know if you've noticed, but I have a very competent group of adventurers that I am a part of now, and
you're an adventurer, my lady.
Yes, I'm an adventurer, and
oh dear,
it's so it sounds like there is an issue with the mines, and I think that we can possibly help with that. And just so to make sure that the next Dracohorn, whoever various cousin it happens to be, doesn't have to deal with that. And and I'll just pop over there. It's just a half a day, whatever trip, and we'll be right back. And then
and then you'll stay.
Yeah, sure.
Wonderful. Oh, that's so wonderful. I will have your room ready for you just as it was, my lady.
What's her name? Marwyn?
Marwyn.
Marwyn Overtree.
I'm afraid, Miss Marwyn, that...
Big, you are such a wonderful dragon knight, purple dragon knight, that
is, you know what? I think I hear Kaelen. He needs some help outside. How about you go help Kaelen? And you know how he can get into trouble. Definitely want to keep him on the straight and narrow. Right, Marwyn?
Can I roll insight to see if I figure out what she's actually trying to do?
Absolutely.
Because I'm a big dum-dum.
Absolutely.
Nope.
You are utterly baffled by what Veronica just said. I mean, completely lost.
Kaelen seems very competent on his own.
As I recall, he was quite competent.
You're probably right.
I'm very confused.
Just going to tell her that it's unfortunately very important that you continue with the party for now.
Oh.
For now. And the party will be headed up to the mines, and we will investigate this and come right back. Don't you worry, Marwyn. Appreciate everything that you've done here, and keep that room nice and tidy.
Yes, ma'am.
If you experience too much pressure from Lord Dracohorn, you have free rein to tell him that Dame Hawklin has use for his daughter at the moment.
Oh.
She is a chartered adventurer.
Chartered adventurer?
Indeed.
Lady Veronica.
Oh, she's been a great help.
How does... Yes,
That's
of course.
Not think about it too hard.
Of course, my lady. Whatever
Marwyn,
you say is so.
You are wonderful. I would like you to, if my father or one of his representatives comes by, if you could please let them know that I will be surrounded by very experienced, very mature, very strong and protective group of adventurers, and not to worry at all. And
oh my. Very well. I'm sure that won't go poorly for me at all.
We can find Master Graveltoes at the mines?
At the mines, yes. He is the foreman.
Excellent.
Or was, last I heard. I haven't heard in a 10-day or two.
One more thing, Marwyn. My brother's passed. I was wondering if you had heard of where they were going to bury him and when his funeral might be?
Oh, I believe that they were heading to your family's estate for his burial. As for when, I wasn't given the particulars. We were not invited.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Not like I tended to his every need for the last 10 years or anything of the sort.
Is there anything I can do for you to make it easier?
Actually, if I may be so bold.
Speak freely.
Of course, I wouldn't hesitate to do everything you ask, my lady. Your wish is my command. But it would be somewhat easier to explain to your father why you are not here when you are not here if I had a letter in your own hand for him.
Of course. I will write a letter and so that you can give it to him or whoever comes knocking.
Yes, that would be wonderful. Thank you.
You're doing wonderful things, Marvin.
Yes, I do my best. Will there be anything else, my lady? And just then the door opens and the young girl comes in with a tray full of mugs of tea. Abilene, what are you doing? Back to the hall! Continue dusting! What are you doing? And she just kind of wide-eyed turns back around and walks back out looking very confused.
Oh, poor Emily.
Veronica will whisper to Del, is there anything else we should ask?
I did not catch that.
She
What
asked,
was
is there
she
anything else
whisper?
she should ask?
Del just kind of shakes his head and gives a very slight shrug.
It's
If
been
it
so nice
helps.
to see you. Sorry, go ahead, Corthyndahast.
If it helps, Lady Veronica is hobnobbing with only the noblest of adventurers.
Yes.
Dame Hawklin, Delryar, Tammarast, and company.
And Corthin's a war wizard.
Indeed.
And there is no other more trustworthy. Well, purple dragons are pretty trustworthy too.
You have one of each.
I'm sure that all of this is what your father wishes to hear, and that he will be delighted to read it from your own hand, my lady.
Yes, indeed. We will investigate these mines, and that should hopefully help take some pressure off of whoever shows up. And really appreciate you, Marwyn, and Veronica will hop up and walk out.
Meanwhile, out in the hall, Kaelen and Fal, what were you two up to during this conversation?
Drugs.
Did I find the kitchen hand?
Oh yeah, you rolled an investigate. Yes, he is here. He was rehired.
Oh, cool.
He is, in fact, he is currently busy unloading a box of wines, mostly from Hawklin. House Hawklin wines, into the wine cellar at the moment.
Oh, hey there. I'm
Oh.
just waiting on. Oh, sorry.
That's
mean
all right.
to
I didn't hear you coming down the stairs.
Yes, I'm very light-footed. I'm just waiting on Lady Veronica. Figured I'd see if I could lend a hand. Can I help you move some stuff down in the cellar?
You said Lady Veronica? Sure. Yeah, I could use. There's a couple of boxes up there of Reserva that I could use brought down. Don't drop them though. They're very expensive.
Okay. What if one goes missing? Just kidding.
On second thought, maybe I'll take care of that.
I'm already going.
This poor kid's gonna have a complex.
Right. Kaelen, what are you up to?
I'm checking to see if I recognize any guards that may have been around.
Make a perception check. Not a single guard. Some of the staff you recognize, but none of the guards.
Interesting. Can I go to one of the staff that I recognize and just ask about why they didn't hire on any of the guards?
Sure. Do you want to go to male or female member of the staff?
Probably, it doesn't matter. Probably the closest one to me. Whatever that is.
Okay, that'll be the other girl who was dusting when you guys came in. And she looks up as you approach her. Yes, sir?
Hi. I've worked here before, and I'm familiar with the household and the guards, but I've realized that they didn't hire any of them back, but they hired some of you back. Do you know why that is?
No, actually. I would assume that Madame Eldritch would know, but no.
Okay.
I heard there was some sort of scandal to do with Lord Dracohorn.
Oh, do you know more about that?
And she kind of glances around to either side. I don't know, somebody said he was involved in that kidnapping? stuff?
Yeah.
Do you know anything else about it?
I can't really speak on that right now, but
Oh,
interesting. Seems like those rumors are spreading. I don't know. I can't speak on their truth at the moment.
you can't? Well, you won't.
I
Grenade.
don't even respond. I just kind of like look behind me and I'm just like flat emotion. Like, no.
She just kind of covers her mouth a little. I see. So, is Lady Veronica back?
Oh, you did see her come in through the door?
I saw. But is she staying?
We'll have to wait and see what she decides, but
Oh. I heard her father wants to take her back to Sazale and lock her in a tower?
that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound very good.
No, it doesn't.
Where did you hear that?
Well, we all talk, and it's just what the rumors are saying. Another one said that they were going to marry her to some, I don't know, baron in Waterdeep? I don't know.
I don't think she would like that very much.
Waterdeep isn't anywhere near here, is it?
Nowhere near here.
Does
That's
Waterdeep
what I
have
thought.
barons?
It does have nobles. It doesn't have barons, per se.
Well, yeah, I
Maybe
don't.
she'll get to
I don't
marry
think
the
she'll want to
dragon.
do either of those things. So,
Well, you would know best. You were always her friend. That's why I hoped you would be able to give us something. Come on.
I'm trying not to, gossip and spread any of her desires into the world. It's kind of her own.
Come on,
But
Kaelen.
you
You
if
can
you've
tell
read
us
the papers,
something.
if you've read the papers, just keep an eye for Much Obliged.
Okay. Much obliged. Sure. Are you back?
Much obliged.
She looks even more confused.
And I just kind of like wink. And then no, I'm not back.
Oh. That's too bad.
I'm trying to find a bigger calling.
What does that mean?
Just, try not to live into the shadows of everything and try to do something bigger and more good.
Didn't you fight in the war? Wasn't that good enough?
Fortunately, I feel like that's where a lot of my troubles began.
Oh. Okay. Well, will you do me a favor?
Yes, maybe. I'll try. What do you need?
If she does come back, will you ask Lady Veronica if I could be her maid? Her personal maid.
I can put in a word. What was your name again?
Lyra.
Oh no, you upset her.
Hey, we could take her with us. Veronica could use a maid on the road.
Veronica would not say no to this.
Never mind. It's stupid.
Oh, it's not stupid. If you have desires, you should try to, find if
I
they're good
just
ones at least.
thought being her personal maid would be better than climbing up into the rafters and dusting.
Absolutely. It doesn't sound pleasant. Well, Lyra, thank you for the information, and thank you for, hanging in here while everything is so chaotic.
Sure. I mean,
The house looks great, by the way. Nice work.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, it's not all me. Ameline does a lot too, but
All right, well, have a good day, and I'll head on back.
you too. And then all of you emerge. Fal, are you asking any questions, or are you just helping out?
I'm just helping out.
Okay.
I don't care about
Any of
You're
this?
trying to figure out how to palm a bottle of wine.
All right.
So we're
And,
all coming out of into the hall.
into the main,
open area?
that big open area where you had the fight. Which, strangely, there's no bloodstains in there anymore.
Where's Fal?
Last I saw, he was headed towards the kitchen. I don't know if he was hungry or looking for something else.
Veronica will get the attention of one of the people.
Lyra or
servants.
Ameline are the only two here.
Lyra just to work her up. Like,
Yeah.
"She
Hello?
saw me."
Can I get some help?
Lyra immediately comes over and perfectly prim and proper curtsies for you. Yes, my lady, how can I help?
Yeah, can you go find my friend Fal? He's wandered off.
Long
hair,
the
robe.
scruffy one with the hair and the robes. Sorry,
Yeah,
I meant the handsome one with the hair and the robes.
Sure. That person.
Of course, my lady.
Can you go bring him?
I'll go find him straight away.
Thank you.
And she rushes off.
Actually, wait.
And she pauses, turns around. Yes, my lady.
And also a bottle of wine.
A bottle of wine.
Yes, please.
Are you collecting wine?
Yes, my lady. And she runs off again.
We're gonna have to pay
there-
another 100 gold on the barge just to take all of Veronica's wine with us.
Was there a second robed person with hair that I wasn't aware of?
Elle does have hair.
Just to confirm, there's not a whole lot of activity inside the manor at the moment, right?
Not a lot, no. There's the two maids who are busy cleaning. There's Marwyn Eldertree. There's the kid. There's one other person on staff, and then there's 4 guards.
Fantastic. I'm going to try and sneak away into the library.
What library?
Been changed, right?
Yeah, that would have been his.
If you mean the library that you stole books from last time, you were just in that room. It has completely been redone. And although there are
Books were
bookshelves,
moved.
there are no books.
Out into the main area.
You don't know where the books are. You have not seen them.
Okay, never mind.
Sorry.
I mean, if you ask Veronica, she would ask Merwin where they are.
Veronica, you may recall that Del has stolen books from your brother before.
Do I know that?
Yeah. Because your
Yeah,
brother
you were-
your brother was stupidly aware of it, but also was just rolling his eyes about it.
Also,
and
as I
meant-
recall, she was pre-Apollo in the room briefly while that was happening.
yes, she was in the room
Oh,
when that was
okay.
happening.
Okay.
Anyways, Fal, a moment later, a young serving maid comes down the stairs to the basement. Is there a... Oh, that must be you. I don't recognize you. Lady Veronica requests your presence in the main hall.
Oh, yeah. I was, gonna grab a bottle of wine for her.
Oh, well, yes, she wanted exactly that.
I know, yeah. Yeah.
And the boy just kind of looks between the two of you. Really, Lyra?
I will...
Really? And Lyra's like, Lady Veronica asked for it. And he just throws up his hands in frustration and motions towards the bottles of wine whatever, of course she did, of course. And so you grab a bottle. Are you grabbing, which kind do you grab? There's two types here that are currently here. Hold on, I gotta find them again.
Well, we know
There's
one of them's the Reserva.
There's Reserva and there's Harvest.
Let's see. Which one of these is, most suitable for a noble lady?
For drinking or cooking?
Drinking, definitely.
That'd be the Harvest.
Okay. I'll grab one of those. Oh, by the way, have either of you guys seen any evil stuff going on here?
What? Lyra, on the other hand, leans in like, evil stuff? Well, there was that rumor about Lord Vane.
Yeah, but okay. Nothing new, though.
What? No.
Okay, never mind. All right, I'll see you guys later.
She
Thank
just
you.
looks so baffled as you wander off with the wine.
Just like I was gonna gossip, and then he was just like, no.
Veronica will mumble while they're in kind of that big open area, but like quietly, like it looks like they've changed all of the furniture.
It really does.
Like,
Why?
They spent no time waiting.
I'm pretty sure all of you spot Del trying to palm a small thing off of a...
Random ass trinket.
Yeah, a random ass trinket off of a shelf.
Pig just kind of clears her throat.
We're right here.
Exactly. Right. You're not good enough yet.
Here, put it back and try it one more time. See if it gets better.
I cannot believe you're encouraging him.
Practice makes perfect.
You want to try again, Matthew?
Oh, now he can't do it because we're all watching him.
Yeah, like seriously.
It's okay. Performance anxiety happens to everyone.
Is there anything else you guys want to do here?
I have some leaves of fowls that may be able to help you with that. I don't think we need anything else here.
No. Oh, well, Veronica will stop by her room really quick just to look at what they've done to it.
Yeah, it is certainly outfitted for a noble, but also
A noble who's not you.
it is soulless right now as far as you're concerned. Like, there's none of your music, there's none of your interest in archery, there's nothing here. It's just a bed and
Where did her
desk
instruments
and
go?
She has it. It's in the wagon.
Oh, okay.
Like, there's none of the things that made this room yours anymore.
Okay, she'll turn around and is Fowl back? Is Fowl with us with the bowl of wine?
Yeah, everybody's
There you are. There
reconvening.
you go.
Is Lyra with him?
She follows slowly behind, yes.
Okay. I guess we're done here.
Yeah, I asked,
Cool.
but no one's heard of anything. Nothing new.
Alright. How about you, Kaelen?
No, nothing really, apart from, rumors about your father wanting to put you in a tower and lock you away or marry you off, or, I don't know how
Oh.
true they are, but
Oh, that's normal. I will see Lyra behind Fowl, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay, if we're done here, let's go ahead and head out. Veronica will take off her hat and put it on Lyra's head.
Oh.
I walk out.
Wait, sorry, what did you say? I missed
Veronica
that.
will take her hat off, like as folks are walking out.
Oh.
Veronica will take her hat off and put it on Lyra's head and walk out after them.
Lyra
She
just,
uses them as coat racks.
turns very quickly into a statue as you do that, because she is really not sure what to do with that.
I'm gonna
Was
lean
this a
over as we walk
gift?
out and say, consider it a gift. And I'll let Veronica know after we get outside that I gave away her hat.
Yeah, that was the whole point.
You hear a squeal behind you as the door closes.
And I guess we're outside. What's the guard's name again?
Belthier? I'm sorry,
Belthier.
Balthier. Balthier?
Balthier.
One of those.
All right.
Hold on, let me look. Belthier. Belthiera. Not to be confused for Balthiar, who is the guy at the Purple Dragons.
Claude really needs to shake it up a little bit more.
One of those is Claude, one of those is ChatGPT. They just happen to do similar names.
Hey, Belle.
Ah, yes, my lady.
Keep up the good work. Anything dubious or anything like that, next Dracohorn comes in here. If they are rude to you, you just let them know that that's not okay, and that Lady Veronica, Dracohorn, will come and make them straight. Does that make sense?
Of course, my lady.
All right, cool. And then Veronica will just walk in a direction.
It's just a random direction, and then the party just guides her back the right direction.
with a lot of like confidence, but
yeah.
Fronts forward.
Excellent. Well done.
Walk this way.
Yeah.
All right. What are you guys doing? You still have a couple hours left of daylight, but I don't think you have any other plans for this evening.
Well, we had one more thing to do after the Dracohorn estate.
We don't really have time to go to the mine guy, right?
Yeah, that's a day trip.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, because he's at the mine, not here in town.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go help my mom pack. I'll see you guys later.
Do you need help helping your mom?
Yeah. Do you need help?
He'll pause and try and imagine introducing the party to his mother. No, I'm good. I will see you all later. Bye.
Well, send someone if
Quickly
you need help
walking
after
away.
all.
Anybody else got
Happy to
anything you're doing
help.
this evening?
Not helping anybody because they don't want it.
Hey, Fig,
Yes.
would you like to go help Val?
Val didn't want me.
He didn't want us, but, sometimes friends can't admit that they need help. I know where his mom lives.
Is he going to get mad at us?
No, it'll be a fun surprise.
Okay, I love fun surprises.
Anyone else is welcome to come along, too.
Do I see Sesame up on the street sign?
Uh-huh.
Because I feel like we just walked in.
So, Corthyndah's gonna go because he knows where it is.
Yeah, he does.
Fig is 100% that person who's going to look for an hour for the word gullible on the ceiling.
Yup. Are all of you going then to Fal's house?
Veronica would say you.
I have to ask a question here. Is anybody going to inform Kaelen and Dorn that they can move to House Huntsilver this evening?
Oh, yeah. I'll go ahead and send a sending off
To Kael.
to Kael.
Also,
Okay.
Tell him that
Fig
he's
will
good,
be
yeah.
like halfway there to Corthynd. We have to bring us something. You can't just go and not bring. I didn't bake anything. We have to buy something and bring it to Mrs.
Veronica will
Fowl's
show her
mom.
the bottle of wine.
Perfect. Oh, you're so smart.
It all works out.
Dell is going back to the inn.
Bell's like, too much shenanigans for me, not a chance. All right,
I
so
mean, Val did say that he wasn't. I want to be careful that we're not.
no, this is going to be hilarious. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So
As
Fal,
long as it's okay
you
with
get
Tanis.
you quickly make your way to your mother's house,
Mm-hmm.
and of course she lets you in. You find she's already packed, man. She doesn't have much, and you did warn her.
Sorry, I said I'd help. I can help you.
It's fine.
Carry
There
it.
wasn't much, my dear. No, it's fine. It's just this bag, and she kind of hoists it onto her shoulder.
Okay, well, I'll just give me that.
Oh, Corey. She hands you the bag, and then there's a knock at the door.
Oh. Get down.
Is this
Go.
Someone dangerous?
I don't know.
Okay. And she hides around a corner, pokes her eye out.
Shit, I should have brought the group. Okay. I will peek out the window.
There
And
is
I will
Fig,
start.
smiling so bright because she is so excited to help. You can almost see the tail on her.
I will throw the door open.
Hey.
Damn it.
Is it safe?
Well, no.
No?
Come in.
What?
He says no, and immediately Fig goes into business mode, her hands on her sword. Where's the problem?
Ah, you must be our Fal's mother.
What? Val?
She's told us so much
Don't
about
worry.
you.
This is much obliged.
Is it safe for me to
It's a
come
good
out?
group I'm with. Yes, please. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's just
And
We
she
came to help you move.
emerges, and I don't know if all of you have noticed, but Fal is not human. And his mother is a full-on elf.
Wow.
Is that supposed to be
It is unheard of in these parts. They aren't common by any stretch of the imagination. You might meet an elf in your life, maybe two. Now, of course, you've met the
An
evil
elf.
elves, but this is like an elf
Being
just
a-
living in Cormyran society.
being a veteran of the war? Would I understand the implications here? Or
Oh,
is this another thing my
absolutely.
insight would-
Not
Oh, okay.
not just a veteran of the war. You're a history of Cormyr. You know much of Cormyr's history. You all do. So you all know that the elves left this land to the humans.
Wow.
I
Hi.
understand.
And Corthynd will bow in the elven style to her.
Oh,
And
Fig doesn't know how to do
say,
that, so she just salutes.
I'm not. I'm. It's nice to
Yes.
meet you all.
Veronica will curtsy.
My name is Narina.
Narina, you got any boxes?
Well, no, I just had this bag, and she motions to the bag that Fal is holding.
And now
I
you
got
have
it.
a bottle of wine.
Oh,
She'll
thank you.
Veronica
It's from
will
my
give her the
family's
bottle.
vineyard. It's supposed to be really good.
And your names?
I am Lady Veronica Dracohorn.
Lady Dracohorn. Fal, you've been
Dame
hanging
Figwyn
with
Hawklin.
nobles?
yeah, she's a runaway.
And Hawklin as well. You have two nobles.
And she's a dog.
Fortunately,
What?
I am of no noble blood that I can boast. I am Corthyndahast.
And yet you
Tanthul.
know...
You're noble than
Oh,
me.
you're a Dehast. Well, that explains why you know the... Well, it is a pleasure to meet you all. You're welcome
Veronica
in my
will
home.
grab
I'm afraid I
will grab Kaelen
don't
and
have
shove him in front
any...
and say, "This is Kaelen."
to...
Kaelen.
Kaelen.
An axeman.
An axeman. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm afraid I don't have any stew to offer you right now. If I'd known you were coming, I would have made some ready.
We
Oh, it's
come
okay.
to help you move.
Oh,
We're
that's
here.
so sweet of you, but I'll be fine.
With us around, definitely.
You can consider us an honor guard.
We could do nothing less for our good friend Fal.
Oh, Fal, you have such wonderful friends.
Yeah, the best.
So, Lord Huntsilver said yes.
Yeah, actually, he seemed pretty excited.
Really?
Yeah,
He knows who I am, right?
it seemed like it.
Oh, that's unexpected.
Really.
What's unexpected?
Oh,
You haven't told them,
I
have
know
you?
that you saved the swamp. Did you know that? We just saved the whole swamp.
Oh,
What
Fal.
didn't he tell us?
And she just pats Fal's arm and just starts leading him out of the house.
all right. On the
Fig
road,
leans into
guys.
Corthynd. What did I miss?
Is there anything that you need
I'd
us
very
to carry?
much like to know.
No, my dear, Fal has it all.
Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye out as we escort you through town.
I'm
No
sure
pets,
you will.
horse, cat, dog?
No.
You know, if they come looking for you, they might break some things in your house. Is there anything that you want that is sentimental that you need to, bring
That
with
chair. The
you? The chair.
Yeah, the chair
Alright.
in the dining room. That's
Corthynd
I'll
will
grab the
take
my
chair.
favorite chair.
Yeah.
She
Kaelin's
just
got it.
shakes her head and rolls her eyes.
Is the chair a set?
No, I mean, yeah, there is another chair like it.
Yeah, Fig will take that too. You can't break up a set.
Like, they're the most simple furniture chairs, like, literally just basic ass wooden chairs.
And
It's
yet
been-
Fig's gonna carry hers like it's a baby. Like, very carefully.
And she just
Well broken.
shakes her head but doesn't say anything. She does, after a moment to you, Kaelen, say, "Everything I need is right here," and then gives Fal a little pat on the arm.
Aw.
No.
Those are so
Oh.
cool.
Thanks, Mom.
I can't believe your mom's been right here and you never shared her.
Well, she's
Or her
precious and
suit.
has to be hoarded like a dragon's stash of gold.
I get it.
Anyways,
And you guys walk her, I assume, to House Hawklin.
Mhm.
Sorry, House Huntsilver.
No.
Yeah,
Hunting
all
house.
the way
That's a long walk.
That'd be a long one.
Where she will hesitantly head inside, but she will insist that you guys don't need to go in with her. She'll be fine.
I'll go in.
I mean, she is fine. She and Huntsilver greet each other. Nothing particular happens immediately. She's shown to a room. She expresses her gratefulness. Huntsilver does ask if they can talk privately later, and she agrees.
And she has the bottle of wine, right?
She has
'Cause
the
she
bottle of wine.
definitely sounds like she's gonna need it.
She does have the bottle of wine.
I mean, I'm sure
Alright,
Fig and
good.
I would bring the chairs into her room so she has her
Yeah,
chairs.
or at least put them in the foyer.
Huntsilver eyes the chairs like, what the fuck are these?
They're sentimental.
It's a family
Uh-huh.
heirloom.
Family heirlooms.
All right. Yeah, and he's like, whatever. Just whatever. So yeah. Eventually, I assume you all make your way back to the Sign of Thunder.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
as soon as we drop the chairs off in the room, like, I fist bump at Fig. Just 'cause,
Fig will fist bump. You don't leave
yeah.
a bro hanging.
There we
What?
go.
What haven't you told us, Val?
Her and Huntsilver have a complicated history.
Ah, I hadn't realized, or I wouldn't have suggested. I hope everything's fine.
Yeah, I was, she was nervous, but it seems like it's all, water under the bridge. Everyone's moving on.
Excellent.
Is there anything you want to tell us about that?
Can you make a deception check?
Yeah.
Hey, it's gonna be
Can I
versus
roll insight
passive. It
even
was
though
well written.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. I have no hope.
It was well spoken. So it is versus his passive, but
Entirely untrue.
exactly. By the way, your alcoholic healing potion is done today.
Nice.
If it's not on your sheet already, I'll add it shortly here.
Oh, man. That is a good deception.
Yeah, he's all right at that.
So I guess we're all headed back to the inn.
Yeah. Is there anything else? It is the end of our session, and I don't want to go much over here, but there's one last thing I want to do. So is there anything else you guys need to do this evening?
The only thing is that Fig would ask Fowl how long it usually takes to get a response from Snake Lizard dude.
Well, it varies, and I'll be honest, a lot of times I'm kind of coming and going, so I'm not sure exactly if I'm catching it right as it's coming in,
Okay.
Corthynd would study his spell book. So if today was a long rest,
Yeah, I mean, you guys have basically been long resting the whole time you've been here.
Veronica will write this letter, which I will
Okay.
provide to you.
Yeah, no rush. I think you have a place to do correspondence, right?
Yeah, I do. I'll put it there.
Yeah, if you would.
Del will also be writing a letter.
Okay, cool. Anything else that requires a DM this evening? Immediately. And if not, then I'm going to skip ahead to the morning.
The rolls for the book.
Oh,
The
right.
Anor's book.
Yeah. Go ahead and make your Constitution save. Good roll. Go ahead and roll a d4. %. You're getting there. I don't believe that's a break point, but let me double check. It is not.
Hooray! Slowly but surely, making my way.
Yep. All right. If there's nothing else, then you all head to bed. I just have to ask, what's the sleeping arrangements? Who's sleeping where?
If Veronica does not want to sleep with Figwyn for whatever reason, Corthynd will do that. That's fine.
So Fig and Corthynd are in one room, and the 4 are in another room?
Seems like we should just be 3 and 3. Like
It should probably be 3 and 3.
I mean,
So who-
especially since the Fig is
I'll
perfectly happy.
Kaelen.
Fowl will follow Corthynd to Fig's room.
Okay.
there we
Cool.
go.
Perfect. Excellent. I'm assuming nobody's setting up a watch in
We're
town.
at the tavern.
an
Why would
inn.
we?
I just don't want to make assumptions and then have you guys go, what the fuck happened? Just making sure. Okay, cool.
Okay, well
I
now
don't
I'm
like
going.
this.
What the fuck's about to happen?
Yeah, so Figwyn, what is your passive perception in dog form? Because I know you sleep as a dog.
Well, 10, but I have advantage.
Right, so 15, but you have disadvantage because you're asleep. So 10.
But I can't be surprised because of my ring.
It's not a surprise.
Okay.
It's just
I
disadvantage
mean, I feel
because
like
you're
getting
asleep.
woken up is a surprise.
It would be if that's what were happening, but it's not.
Okay.
The next morning, the 3 of you wake up, and there is a letter. It is addressed to Fowl, and it is sitting on the table in your room.
Oh,
That's not ominous.
they shouldn't have. They were in here. Okay.
Hey, before anybody touches it, I'm gonna shove my little doggy way up and sniff it real good.
Okay, make perception check.
Good idea, Fig.
Natural 20,
Nat
yeah.
20.
And a Constitution save.
No, it smells like human. Not a
Yes,
human
but I'm
you've
trying to
smelled
keep-
before. Yeah, I
Keep
got you.
that smell.
Yeah. It smells like human, not a human you smelled before. Nothing otherwise smells untoward about it. I mean, it smells like a letter.
Well, yeah. So she will undog herself and be like, I don't think it's dangerous, but I've got his scent now, if that helps.
Well, quicker than usual, Fig, but here we go.
A little ominous. They came in
Probably
here.
made an impression.
How many people should I
yeah,
share
I
this
mean-
letter with? Are you going to read it to yourself?
I'm gonna open the door and go across the hall and knock on their door.
Okay, so everybody's
Well,
going to get to
obviously
read
we're
this.
gonna follow.
Is everybody getting to read this then?
Yeah.
Unpleasant. How rude.
And this is where we're going to end our session, but I wanted you guys to see this response beforehand.
Wait, where's this at? Is this on? Okay, there we go.
Wow. That's taking us back full circle.
Is that really how chess is spelled? I hate that.
It's a month.
Yes, but why didn't they just put the second S on?
It's not that. It's not named
Oh.
for that though.
I know, but I
Also,
hate it.
It's not signed Curvin. It's signed with one moment.
A lizard.
Le snake.
The picture of the snake.
Yeah, I gotta get it.
First we do an S, then we do a more different S.
Consummate V's.
I think that'll work. Let me see if that works.
Well, I haven't thought about that in a
Le
while.
snake.
There we go. If you guys refresh, you'll see, or I'll just reshare it.
It was the most serpent-like thing I could think that most people would understand.
Wow, fancy. Oh, that we got the other letter. Just
Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't.
I'm not
Well,
reading
you guys have seen that one before, anyways. Most of you have.
Okay.
I don't
I'm
know
not
why.
reading it.
I don't know why it did that.
Oh,
Stop
cool.
doing that. View single page. There we go. Yeah.
Wait, does it say when we're supposed to meet them? Sorry, I closed it.
The midnight of the day
Midnight.
we get the letter.
So, I suppose this should be 7th chess because it's the 7th when you receive the letter. But yeah, midnight on the 7th of chess.
Gotcha.
Ooh, how exciting! We've got a little.
Mm-hmm.
So that will be. You'll have a day to prep for that next session, and then and then you can decide what you want to do at whether you want to go deal with the Dracohorn mines or not, and then how you're going to get yourselves downriver. 500 gold.
Yeah, have a good night.
Have a good evening, everyone.
Yeah, thanks for the game. We didn't get any social RP, did we? Or social XP, did we?
Not this time. I gave out a lot last time, and
You did. That's fair.
Mhm.
That's completely fair.
I want this encounter with Curvin to be where you guys make or break your level.
Yeah,
What are we
that's fair.
supposed to be at? I think I forgot to put in for last time.
13,750.
Also, as a reminder, you should all have